Then I got to make sure I'm on multi-stream for chat. There we go. Alrighty, welcome everybody. Oh, why are you full of algae? We seem to have put things where they don't belong. Okay, sciencey bits. Hang on, I need to do some quick reorganizing. So right as I was about to start the stream, there was a superstorm. So I panicked and had to run scramble to grab as much of it as I could. What do you need? Eggplants, which are growing. Okay. Let's set you to create bacteria samples in the meantime. Trying to get these better organized here. Oh, we actually have quite a few eggplants. Oh, does that mean we're out of sulfur? Got it. Okay, so we need to make that, but we are out of sulfur. Excuse me. In the meantime, we're going to need to get some more drills to be able to manage stuff like that. Okay. So if I want to get some more drills, I'm going to need a couple of rods. And then a couple of these rods. I just ate, and now I'm like all phlegmy and coffee. Oh yeah, and then we got too much magnesium because we're in the magnesium biome. Which is funny because I had totally forgotten that that's what this was. Okay, so here's the... Oh dear. We seem to have flying grubs. There's a thing this game suffers from where the spawning layers for certain critters and objects is not the actual ground itself. So you end up with that. You end up with flying bugs, flying grubs, right? Or hovering grubs. Oh gosh. For something that says it's an iron mining spot, we're not getting much iron. And this bit's annoying because we have to fly very far away in order to place these, because we need sulfur, and sulfur is far away. There are a couple of the caves that I have not gotten to yet that have leftover sulfur, though, so I can definitely hit those up if I need to. So the hard part is we're going to need algae at the base, but we're also going to, if we're going to do the water and algae collectors, the algae makers, and then the water collectors all together with an auto crafter. I'm just trying to think of how much scaling I'm going to have to do to work on that. Some aluminum here. The problem is there's a lot of aluminum. Like I have a chest and a half full of aluminum, and there's still aluminum all over the place that I haven't collected yet. So I'm like mixed emotioned on that. Okay, so we're gonna put you there, and then we're gonna put our second drill over here in the osmium area so we can start getting our osmium. There is also sulfur. There is sulfur in this cave too, which I'm gonna need to grab and bring back with me. I had a lovely breakfast of a cheese Danish, and it was fantastic. Ooh, osmium. One grub. So currently we're like very early game as far as like the development of this world. Like we're just hitting the basics and beginnings of the automation. So we have it, it's just it's very new still. So let me get me some common. All right. Now I need to check and see, this should spit me out at the top of the thingy, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, while we're here, let's check this cabin and bring back whatever we can. We need the iron. We need so much iron right now. Yeah, just bring it all back. Ooh, they have sulfur too. Let's grab the sulfur. Trying to bring back as much good stuff as I can here. And then even though I just said I have a chest and a half of aluminum, I'll bring some more back. It got dark. So now we have a drill on osmium, we have a drill on sulfur, which is good. We've got... Yeah, I want my next build. I think my next playthrough, I'm gonna go for the ring as my main base will be the ring. I think that'd be a lot of fun. It is like way over to one side of the map. The other option would be to do something out by like the Crystal Caves. I think the Crystal Caves one would be less stressful because things are closer to the Crystal Caves than to like say the ring. The ring is like polar opposite of like most of the main resources. So maybe on the next playthrough we'll look in like the Crystal Cave area to build. Could be pretty sweet. I had talked about having just a playthrough out in the ice flats area. But we'll see. All right. We have a goodly amount of stuff here. I think one of the things I was working on last time was I needed to launch some rockets, specifically in like the plants department, but I don't have the resources quite yet for that. I'm close. If I check now, I should have most of it, but last I had checked, I did not have enough. Because last time we were short the bark. There we go. Alright, so if we go bark, and I actually need to visit the rocket pad to see what it is, because I forget what the recipe is for this. Okay, so for plants, that one. Okay, so we need lermas, we need fertilizers. Of course we need fertilizers. Super. Okay. Okay, we have 3 fertilizers. Are you finally out of algae? It's finally out of algae. Cool. I need to just a temporary dump for like 7 seconds. I just need to throw down one. I need to throw down that and just bring back a full load of algae real quick. And then we'll be able to launch our first plants rockets, and we'll be launching 5, which will be really, really helpful. And I found with this super shallow water, if I fly over, there we go, then I can see better where it spawns in. It definitely works here. It's just kind of annoying to like pick it up. Oh, that it? Kind of looks like it. And then we want to head this way. I'm not gonna lie, I had talked about this rock not being here, but every time I've looked back, this rock has been here. So I don't know if it was a weird loading from that way that made this rock not there, or if I'm just losing my mind. I have no idea. Not a clue. I just know that I remember it not being there, and now it's always been there, and I'm like, I feel like I'm being teased or something, you know? Alrighty. Oh, so close. I was gonna say almost a full load. Well, in that case, let's pick up some goodies from here. Grab some iron. I recently found a bunch of iron in like a chest or two, and I was really excited, so I brought a bunch of it back. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how fast the oxygen was going up. We're at 0.1 on oxygen consumption right now, which means we're there. We're over there, so. Which is pretty sick. I think it's because we ended up with 5 oxygen fuses, which is like absolutely insane. Okay, let's come here and dump. Yeah. Okay, so we had that dump chest here. We want this guy, and then we need... We're 1 eggplant short. How close are we to tier 2 food growers? It's soonish ish. It's definitely an ish. We're getting there, but it's gonna be a hot minute. So okay, one of you, and then we need 5 lermas. Lerma. Love that word. All right, cool. So this will get us 5 plant rockets. This will be our first plant rockets of the game, and we'll have 5 launched, so that'll be good. I try to deal in 5s when I'm doing rockets. Ooh. Because multiples of multiples of 5 seem to be easy to keep up with, and the scaling on multiples of 5 tend to be really good. So that's kind of been my go-to for scale. Oh, hang on. Do we have the rocket? We do. But you take a compass. Compass is what? 2 aluminum, magnesium, silicon. 2 aluminum, magnesium. Oh, that's titanium. Silicon, magnesium, compass. And then this is an osmium and a silicon. Osmium, silicon. Okay. We're going to slap you down there. Cool. We do not have many rockets out. We need 2 more magnetic and 2 more asteroid. Let's see if we can aim for that real quick. Because 2 of each... Hang on. 2 of each is 6. So that'd be that. And then 2 of you, and then we don't have the super for it. You don't have the super. You don't have the stones. Okay. So we need to do a super run. Which, last I checked, I believe we have 2 drills over there. 2 tier 2 drills. Tier 2 extractors. Yeah, that. Man, look at the oxygen. We're so close. We're at minus 0.1. Nearly there. And that's gone by super fast. Look at that. Now we're at 0. We're less than a tenth of a oxygen a second. Which is pretty sick. Now, right now, we're kind of at the stage of the game where we have like 2 or 3 bottlenecks for everything, and it's the same bottlenecks for everything. We need a crap ton of fertilizer. We need a crap ton of algae. We need a crap ton of super. The issue is that super is like the polar opposite end of the map, which is going to slow us down a bit. The other issue is that we don't have any really good water sources right next to our house. So like the ring is like the closest good one. Oh dear. That's a lot of super, but that's also a lot of junk to leave behind. Oh well. It's okay. We do what we do. With this much super, though, we can get all the rockets launched that we need. And I'm excited because we're going to launch the rockets at the beginning of the episode instead of the end of the episode. That way I don't have to babysit picking up the resources immediately. Oh, hey, first tree spreader. Funny story, I generally ignore the tree spreaders until I hit the tier 3, because I usually unlock the tier 3 before I need it. And so, like, I'll get it, and then it'll be like, hey, it'd be good if you did something with your tree stuff, and I'll be like, all right, and then I'll use it at that point. Also, The oh yeah, not that one, that one. So one of the commenters, I believe it was either yesterday or the day before, had mentioned one of the waterfalls had a really big like secret base behind the waterfall. And so I went exploring at the very beginning of the recordings last time, and I found it. It took me a minute, but I found it. And so now I just need to grab an explosive and then we can go explore it. I do want to wait until we have at least the infinite oxygen before we go in there, because I don't know if it's going to be one of the mazes or not. And if it is, I definitely don't want to be in there without, you know, infinite oxygen. But we are very close to infinite oxygen. See, look at that. I unlocked Tree Spreader 1 and 3 at almost the exact same time. Look at that. I just barely unlocked Tree Spreader 1 and I just unlocked Tree Spreader 3. So like, I think they need to change that. I think Tree Spreader 3, I think all the tree spreaders need to be on the same one. Like tree spreaders 1, 2, and 3 should like all be on biomass, or have like one in plants, one in insects, one in animals, or like the first one here, second one here, third one here. That way, like, there's actually a reason to care, because currently it's not balanced on that. Okay, I need 2 more rockets. 4, 6, 8. Okay, and that's exactly enough to launch everything. Cool. So far this episode will have launched, what is that, 9 rockets? Because we did 5 plants. We did 5 plants rockets, and now we're about to launch 2 more of each of the other ones. And we might see about doing some oxygen ones while we're at it. Mutagen, tree bark. We have plenty of bacteria. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna launch 2 of each of these. Oh, we also have tier 4 GPS satellite. Other than the super rods, which are kind of expensive, we have everything we need for that as well. Okay, so that should get us 4. That should get us 4 more rockets there. Oh, do you have any bark yet? Ooh, wow. I don't know what the cycle time frame is on these, but that was actually quite fast. Literally the beginning of the episode, I had pulled bark, and I just pulled another 6, which is good because the next wave of rockets is going to require it. Although I did just think about it, we only have 1 rocket currently in the chamber, so that's going to be an issue. So we have 1 rocket. To make rockets, we need uranium, which we don't have. Unless I break down a rod. I could break down a rod. I don't want to, but I could. And then I have 1. Yeah, I have 1 fusion power. What's our power looking like with that? 600? Yeah. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Yeah, and I don't have the... Hang on. We're going to do this real quick. Okay. Oh, what's my pinning at? My pinning is... tier 1. What does it take to increase the pinning tier? Oh, we can also get that too. We can go get the crystals fairly easily on that one. Pinning tier 2. We need a methane osmium zeolite. I used to have, yeah, one of you. Osmium. Ooh, do we have Zeo at the moment? We do. We have some. Okay. We need 1 magnesium, 1 cobalt. Okay. Let's upgrade that one. And then tier 3 is Quasar and Blazar. We also need the map, which is aluminum and we have the stuff for that. 2 aluminum and then a... Where did I put that? Here? Yeah. Okay, map microchip. Okay, we need to visit the... Pardon me. We need to visit the rocket pad because I want to get the map up. I want to at least get the map rocket going. Yeah, GPS. Okay, 1 rocket engine, 2 circuit boards. 1 rocket engine, 2 circuit boards. That's fairly cheap. And I should have some circuit boards. Not many, but I should have at least a couple at the moment. I hit 1 wreck with my tier 2, so that should be here. Where was that? Weird. Uh-oh. Also, I just forgot the recipe. There they are. What was it? Two circuit boards and 1... Was it osmium? I think that's what it wanted. I don't know. I'll see you in a second. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that this recipe isn't more expensive. Oh, rocket engine. It's a rocket. Hang on, let's think about this for a minute. It's a rocket. Go figure. Okay. And it's also my last rocket, so we're gonna have to... Have to is not a word, but it is slang for have to. Okay. GPS. Oh, I need a compass chip. It says I have a compass chip because the compass chip is currently attached to my character. So like I have it, but I don't have it, you know? Which I believe that was 2 aluminum, a silicon, and a magnesium, because we just barely made one. Oops. There we go. Now that this is my 4th trip to the launch pad in 5 minutes. And like the 5th trip to this episode, right? This is an all things rockets episode. I do like this one. This one's cool. It reminds me of those like cicada looking bugs, you know? The ones that have like the cool color patterns on them. They're like plated and stuff. Oh, I need to stick around long enough for the meteors to finish coming down. That way they don't try to drop around me on like the other side of the map, you know? Okay, so we're gonna drop the super rod, drop osmium. Okay, I had talked about building an explosive. So let's build one of those real quick. Cool. In fact, let's do 2. We have infinite oxygen, so we can plan on going to that secret base here in a minute. Although, what I'll probably do is... Oh. Do I not have enough explosive powder? Ah. I was about to say, why is it not building? But we're not there yet. Okay, methane and mutagen. That's good. We determined we need 5 of these for that one rocket we want to do. Are you pulling from here? You are pulling from there. Wow, it's close enough. That's cool. Oh, the problem is we need 1 more. Oh, we have a methane. What are we short? Sulfur? We're short sulfur. Got it. All right, well, we'll set you to fertilizer for now. Yeah, because I want to get that next set of rockets going, the oxygen ones. We definitely want to get those started soon. There we go. See, now we have 5, 5, and 10. I try to keep these in cycles of 5 because it's infinitely easier to keep up with what's going on. Yeah, see, I don't understand this. The tier 3 tree spreader is infinitely faster to get to than the oxygen, because you generally don't get your oxygen rockets until slightly later in the progression. Also, we have gotten 0 pressure fuses, which is really killing our progression on getting that tier 3. And then beehive. Yeah. We're going to need the incubators, but then for the incubators, we're going to need fertilizer, and we need fertilizer 2 and 1, and we don't have nearly enough of that being produced at this point. Okay. For right now, what I need to do is go like this. I realize that this is one too many super. Don't hate me for that. There we go. And then we also need... Is it just an iron? I think it's just an iron. Nope. I was like, is it iron and cobalt or just iron? Huh? A bit wrong on that one. There we go. What I want to do... Oh, the fertilizer. The fertilizer. Right. 80%. Okay, so the new food growers are super and fertilizer. And then some water, which... Oh, we are out of water. I must collect. I need to get my phone off my leg. It's currently just sitting on the side of my leg, and every time I like gently shift my leg, it lights up the screen. So I keep staring down at it, thinking like someone's trying to get a hold of me, but it's just me shaking the screen by accident. Okay. So we're gonna go upstairs, and we're gonna start planting with the tier 2s here. And then I believe eggplant is like the #1 that we're going to need for a while. Because we need 2 per fertilizer, and we need a bajillion fertilizer. So we're going to need those going like mad. In the long run, I'll probably throw down 2 more autocrafters and have one that's just always set to fertilizer. Okay, let's dump the water. Bring 1 and a food with us. We also have our explosive. Okay, we have 4 minutes till I want to do that. We're going to wait until the beginning of the next episode, which is like 3 minutes, and then we'll go to the waterfall thing. In the meantime, we can just go fly around and pick up from our asteroids that we called in, because I'm sure there's a lovely mess of it everywhere. Oh dear. Oh yes, we are in trouble. There we go. Oh. I was about to say, I'm Stook. Okay, nothing there. Ooh. Sweet. We needed the uranium because we desperately need more rockets. And we're down to just 2 rods, so I don't want to... We also have not built a recycler quite yet, so we're a little low on that. Okay, did we end up with any weird... We did. I was about to say, did we end up with any weird meteor locations? Wow, we ended up with quite a few weird meteor locations. Hello. Oof. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Come on. Come. Alright. Getting stuck on invisible walls that don't exist. Gotta love that. Happens on occasion. Not all the time, but enough to be annoying, you know? Yeah, and then I need to look into getting the better water collectors too pretty soon. Okay. Can you be set to make rockets for me? I know that's a silly request because you're going to make 1 rocket and then run out of super, but you know. Okay. All right, let's go do another round of picking up the goodies. Let's head this way, and then we'll head back the other way. I need to throw like a ladder or something right here so that I'm not always arguing with climbing the ridge there. Okay. Oh, it's up here. Got it. Yeah, I literally was like, I have 1. There's 1 here, and I don't see any more. No, but you guys landed in a bad spot that I can't reach. Oh, I saw it. I can't reach it. All right. Yeah, I really wish the developers would make it so that either the rubble from the meteors went away basically instantly, or have it like not last nearly as long, or make it smaller. Just make the rubble smaller. All right, welcome everybody. This is episode, oh golly, I had it written 17, 18. This should be episode 19. We had the count off for the stream yesterday. I thought we were much lower, but no, we were significantly higher. I thought we were on like 13 or something at the end, but no, we were at like 17. All right. So currently I'm just collecting a little bit of resource. Hey, Osmium Rod. I'm currently picking up a little bit of resource from the rockets that I launched. I launched a bunch of rockets, got a bunch of goodies that came down. So I'm cleaning that up real quick, and then once we're done, we're gonna go over to the waterfall base thingy. I lost my brain on that one. Holy cow. Ooh, shark bait. Ooh, really? All right. One more round and then we can go hit the waterfall thingy. I have one explosive. Hopefully that's enough because I don't have enough sulfur. Sulfur is currently being mined. Oh yeah, that's right. I dropped the water over here. When I said that there was a, at the very beginning of this episode, I said that there was a superstorm, and so I had a water bottle on me that I dropped to pick up an extra super. That was why I had so much super. That's a pulsar. That's a pulsar. Oh, crap, I kind of need to pay attention to where that lands. Where are you going? Like right on my base? Okay. That literally went right into the bottom. Ooh, hello. Holy smokes. I was about to say, if you lock me out of this area and tell me I can't go down here and get all this, I'm going to be very sad. All right, then we have a pulsar over there that we need to go harvest as well. Pulsar is extremely valuable early on, especially from the rockets, because that's like your primary way of getting it. There's only 2 or 3 caves that have pulsar at all. There's one way up by the, in between the meteor crater site and then the top of the Sandfalls area there. There's one there, and then there's also a couple, hello. There's also a couple tucked away, and then in the, I don't remember where the other one is. There's the new area that just was released just barely, like the Crystal Caves area. That one has a bunch as well. That's like the primary one, but I want to say there's 3 or 4 major caves that give it to you. Oh no, did you really dump right there? Oh. Yeah, I really wish they would calm down with the debris on these. Make it like, look at the size of that rock. Yeah, seriously. I would rather the actual rocks didn't happen at all, or like they hit, exploded, and then immediately fell through the ground. I would love that way more versus playing this game of I can't reach the pulsar and getting trapped and stuck and dying. This is annoying. There's at least I want to say you usually get between 8 and 10 per rocket. I thought I saw one more. Yeah. See, there's, oh yeah, see, there's 2 more. There's one there and there's one there. But I can't seem to line up. See you. I see you. Tiny green car. Oh, got it. Oh, and then, hi, Tigger. What was that? Yeah, my kitty is spazzing. I heard and saw him. He came in going, and I was like, what the heck, cat? See, I can identify that it's there from here, but I don't have line of sight to click it. Ugh, it's so annoying. I just don't see any value added by having this massive debris that then takes forever to despawn. You know what I mean? Like, what are we gaining from having all of this debris that just takes 5 minutes to despawn, you know? I don't see any value at all for having that in there. All right, well, I guess I'll ignore it for the moment. Oh, I also don't have any super. Right, I don't have any super currently. Funny enough, I've actually found that uranium is probably the least used resource for me, which is weird. Because like the primary places I use it is just in rocket making, but this game is quite generous when you hit the tier for rockets to just give you parts, you know? Like you'll get rockets all the time just for being in the area, you know? That makes me mad. There's one more pulsar right there trapped that I can't get. What is it, Tigger? What is it, handsome? I swear, if I can get you on my... Oh, the rock disappeared. Does that give me a... Nope. See, look at that. Look how annoying that is. The meteor despawned before this rock face stuff did. And it's right there. It looks like it's starting to go away. Kitty. Yeah. Trying to get my whiny floof to hop on my lap so we can have snuggles, but he's being indignant with his fluffy hips. All right, well, that's going to take forever to despawn, so... Oh, is it this cave that I'm flying too close to, and that's why I'm getting color distortions? Yeah, that makes sense. Honey, there's the Tigger behind you. Oh my heck. Are you kidding me? Look at that. That is a second pulsar meteor. See, I wanted him to snuggle with me. Oh no, please don't hit where you're aiming. Don't do it. This is going to be horrific. Oh, why? Why? Why here? Well, this game just gave me a massive middle finger. Thank you for that, game. There's like 9 paths down here, and I don't know where the crystals landed. Don't see any up here. Don't see any on that rock. Where's the typical way down? Oh, did the typical way down dissolve? I didn't know that. Oh gosh. Oh, there's some. Oh, you're kidding me. Look at this. Like, seriously, game? Like, what the heck? Hey, we're gonna give you... Now we're gonna give you a second meteor, and you can't get to it at all. Yeah, and of course that doesn't do anything. Freaking love it, man. So as of the moment, there's now 10 pulsar quartz pieces on the map right now that I cannot reach. Game has given me the full middle finger today. Good grief. How about this one? Is this one still here? I bet you the debris is still here. The crystal will despawn before the stupid rock will. Oh yeah, rock is still there. Also, we require some sulfur in order to make that explosive that I just wasted. So I'm gonna have to fly across the map and get more. That's really annoying. Yeah, we're 40 minutes. Good grief. Ugh. Well, I was planning on being productive this episode, and then they threw 2 meteors at me and told me no. So I guess I'm not. Look at all that pulsar, though. And there's that much more out there that it won't let me have. Rude. Fresh. Okay, well, in that case, we're going to fly over to the Sulfur Cave, or the Sulfur Dune. Hello. Yeah, that's easily my least favorite part about this location, is just how bad it is launching rockets. I'm not gonna lie, depending on how the rest of this world plays out, there's a chance that I might migrate my tier 3 base, or my final base, to the ring. I might build at the ring. Or who knows, maybe I'll build up by the falls. Either one would work, because technically here's this area, and then the falls is right next to it, and then the ring is right next to it. So literally, like, the two places to be are both right there. And at that point, you know, whatever. I could see myself doing any of the above. That was one thing about this particular, like, world that I'm playing on, is I don't have those restrictions. Like, I can build anywhere I want. I can do anything I want. There's no, like, hey, you have to build here, or hey, you can't not do this. Like, there's no restrictions on this particular playthrough. This was just the first playthrough with the cheaper terraforming, or the faster terraforming. That was really the only stipulation per se, was I was testing that. I will say though that Sandfalls is still my favorite one. My favorite place to have built was Sandfalls. The early game was really fun. The hardest part was waiting for this water right here to fill up, because I was ready for all the parts and pieces, and didn't have it yet. So I was like, ah. Oh, by the way, I wasn't heading to Sulfur. My brain just realized Super. I was supposed to head to Sulfur, so I went to the wrong spot. To be fair, I do need a beacon at Sulfur, because I haven't placed one here. I'm just saying, I would not want to breathe in this atmosphere. That'd be nasty. Holy smokes. That was actually a really good load of sulfur. Mind you, I had a mostly full load of super at the time, so it wasn't as effective, but it's okay. So what I'm learning is I don't have to head towards that one to head to that one. Oh, we already got the fusion cells. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. I need to double check progression at this point, because we just unlocked fusion cells. We're on episode what? 17, 18, 19, 20. We're on episode 20. Is that right? 17, 18, 19. We should be on 19 right now. So we're on episode 19, and we've already got that fusion cell. Okay, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how... Hello. We'll have to see how this goes. The 20% faster progression might be slightly too high. We'll have to see. Because, yeah, we are very far in the story now. Yes. Can you make me some explosives, please? And then I'll have you make me one... You know what? We'll do 4 here real quick. Yeah, we'll do 4, and we'll do 2 explosive packs instead of 1. There. Yeah. Okay, and then make me the rockets again. And then I got a bunch more a bunch more uranium to donate to the cause. Okay, so we've got our explosives ready. I really need to see if I can pick up the pulsar quartz real quick. We also just unlocked the fusion cells for the fusion power cells. Really? You managed to leave the one rock on top of the pulsar? How rude. I doubt this one has opened up at all, but if it has, it'll be good. How are we doing? Okay, we're halfway through this episode. Well, I was gonna hit the waterfall secret, but like I said, we got distracted by a bunch of other stuff, so we're gonna postpone that until the next episode. Also, partly because there's still a ton of resources here that are. There we go. I was about to say if it'll let me pick it up. Just a ton of resources that we're still cleaning up from all the rockets, which is good. I mean, we need the resources. Hello. There we go. I was about to say, come on. Hey. Okay, that should be all of it, which is good. We also then need to look and see how expensive it is to build those fusion core power thingies. Ooh, see, that's a good question. Should I build some power cores and some explosives and take them to the waterfall secret? Because there's a good chance that I need both there. I think I'm going to while we're here. Oh, there we go. This game has lamps, right? Iron and magnesium. Let's try placing one of those and see what it does. Iron, magnesium. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of pitiful, that light. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily worth using. It's kind of a pitiful light. Magnesium, iron. Whoops. You guys. All right. Can you make me some of these? Yes. It does take obsidian for those. I see, I see. Pulsar was living here currently. And honestly, yeah, I'll take 3. 3 sounds good. Let's put you back to that. How are we doing time-wise? 48? Yeah. All right. Oh, did we use all our sulfur again? Gosh dang it. We used all the sulfur again. All right, well, let's... Oh, super. Do I have any super left? I do. Okay, let's dump the aluminum because we don't need that anymore. Let's dump the iron. We don't need that anymore. I do need a super or 2. Okay. All right, we're getting to that point where, like, we're making progress, but some of this is just kind of grindy for a bit. And we're going to take a break and go do something fun here. So let me dump the excess there. Let me dump the excess rockets, which we are super happy to have. Okay, and then you're full. So I want a food. Super bug. I love you. All right, I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna grab the 2 explosives. So we got 2 explosives, 3 fusion cells, some water and food. Okay. I'm heading to the waterfall thingy here. I wanted to wait. I wanted to wait till the next episode because it's like 10 minutes away. I just don't want to do something super fun at the end of the episode. I like to start the episodes out with the fun stuff. So I think what we'll do is we'll find something else to do for a few minutes, and then we'll go do that. I'm trying to balance it out so that I end up with good content at the beginning of the episodes instead of like near the end. Something new I've been trying to do, because I noticed people tend to watch the beginnings and then they leave before, like if you put good content at the end, people will either skip through the video or just not watch it at all at that point, so it's like not worth it. If I had more sulfur, I could do that. Oh, let's do that. Let's real quick here. Let's grab an aluminum. Let's grab a titanium and a silicon, right? Because that's what I need for a beacon. Yeah. All right. We're going to fly over to the sulfur cave and throw down a beacon, because I keep flying the wrong way when heading there. Oh yeah, there's all this too. Oh, good grief. My inventory is going to be full by the time I get there. I hate that. That's one of the things that drives me nuts. Is I'll like head to a location. I'm like, I'm going to go do this. And then by the time I get there, my inventory is full. And I'm like, because all the goodies that was there on the way fills me up. But yeah. See, that seems like our standard storm right now. I am excited though. This has been a very fun playthrough. It does seem like it's going pretty fast as far as the terraforming index seems to be quite fast. The key difference though is I'm still gated where I'm gated. Like if I don't have fertilizer, I don't have fertilizer, right? So it's like I can't spam through stuff like that if I'm waiting on things. So like I'll be super far ahead technology wise, but so I'll get really far ahead, but then at the same time I'm not able to progress even though I'm that far. Grab the iron, grab the cobalt. Cool. We got us some sulfur. We also got a sulfur marker now, so that's good. All right, how are we doing? 52. Gosh. It's crazy to me how much you can get done and at the same time not get done, you know? Like I literally spent 20 minutes not getting to the waterfall while trying to work on 1 or 2 projects for that, because we had 2 pulsar quartz meteors come down at the same time. So it's like we didn't get anywhere, but then at the same time here in like 5 minutes we've done more than that 20 minutes, you know? That part drives me nuts. But anyway, so we're gonna fly home, throw down the sulfur, maybe get a few more growers going. The fertilizer is killer because we need so much fertilizer. I also need, I might grab some, we have time. I'll probably grab another wave of algae while we're at it, because I'm trying to get to where I can do a wave of oxygen rockets, and I need 5 bacteria and 5 mutagen, and I have 3 and 4. So let's dump you. Can you make me one of you before you get ahead of yourself? Thank you. Do I have what I need to make any of these? I do. How many? I think I need 3. 1 more? Do I have enough for 1 more? I do. Perfect. Okay. Go back to your fertilizer. Oof. It's a lot of iridium. Okay, so in theory, we should have... Organize. We should have what we need. Shoot. Food, water, explosives, cells, cobalt. Whoop. I hit control and it didn't do it. Okay, and then I need 5 rockets. and then 10 super. Yeah. So we're going to launch another 5 rockets real quick. This should be all oxygen, I believe. I believe these are oxygen rockets, the ones I'm launching right now. Yeah, don't accidentally launch that one. Yeah. So these are our first oxygen rockets. The dancing rockets, I love it. And then those two that are stuck in a hole. Cool. That gives us, how many is that? That gives us 5 oxygen, 5 plants, 10 of one of the other ones, and then 5 of the other one. Yeah, 10 heat, 5 oxygen, 5 pressure, 5 plants. Which is good, because we have some plants going over there, but we need more. Okay, I think we're almost there. Yeah, we got 4 minutes left, and then I'm going to head over to the... I got 4 minutes, and then I'm going to hit the waterfall secret base thingy. But in the meantime, I'm going to grab another wave of fertilizer, because... Or not fertilizer. Another wave of algae for the fertilizer, because we're at that stage where we just need fertilizer for literally everything. Okay. I do my lap because it's kind of hard to see in the water. This water is really shallow. I was testing to see if I could plant it here, and it does plant here. It's just kind of hard to see. In the long run, I might end up moving those, all those ones right there so they're closer, but we'll see. See, because there's a part of me that wants to make my final base here at the ring, but then there's also a part of me that wants to have my next playthrough be at the ring, you know? Have my landing zone, like land there, but then immediately migrate here and then have to build in this region for the whole time. Like, there's a part of me that wants to do that. There's also a part of me that wants to just migrate here on this playthrough too. But then there's also a part of me that's like, just build in the mesa, because it's one of the landing zones I haven't done to completion yet. It's one of the only ones. I think that and ice are the only two I haven't done. And this one is this one, so, you know. All right, lots of algae. We got one more slot. Let's bring home an iron. How are we doing? 57? Perfect. Okay. Yes, we only got a couple minutes, and then we'll be on to the next episode, and the next episode will be the secret waterfall location. So in about 2 minutes. I'm also in desperate need to get to the robots. I need to look that up and see how soon we can get robots. If I remember right, that's a primary GTI too, so it's... Oh, it's next. Drone station is next. 50. Oh, wow. It's literally done. I was like, it's right now. Well, we have the drone station. The problem is... Oof. When is the trade? Is trade down here? Where's trade at? When is trade? Do I already have trade unlocked? No. Portal is way out there. Okay, I'm confused. Where is trade at? Halfway to breathable? Sent by message. So in theory I already have it. Oh, I already do have it. Okay, I was wondering, I was like, where the heck is it? Well, because the idea is if we get some of the extra fuses and sell them, like, because I have like 5 oxygen fuses, if I took 2 of those and sold them, I could probably get close to getting that. Okay, so hang on, let me dump you there. We're gonna go iron there. We're gonna pin you real quick. I should have 3 left there. Perfect. 1 uranium, 1 super, 1 rocket. Perfect. Yeah, you're right. Cool. Well, in that case, let's come over here and see what we can do. We're going to throw you down. Because the idea is I want to get to... Oh, I have a grand total of 200 tokens to my name. I love that. I want to buy... Ooh, they added spacesuits that are very expensive. Because, yeah, I want the tier 2 drone, but that's 12,000. And the easiest way for me to get that would be to grab, like, 2 of my excess fuses. Because right now I have 5 oxygen fuses, which is just insane. I have so many oxygen fuses. Because if I sell 2 of those, that's 10k. I need another 2k. I don't remember if I have one more fuse that I don't need. I want to say that I had a bajillion heat fuses as well. Like a bajillion extra heat fuses. Oh, heat is... where did I put heat? Oh yeah, heat's over there. I need to check my heat real quick and see. Okay, I have 3 individual heat fuses out here. Okay, so do I want to sell a heat fuse and then buy a tier 2 drone? I could do that. Also, realistically, I should tear both of you up anyway and then grab 3 obsidian and finish that. Get that to the final tier, a tier 2 optimizer. I also need more iron to complete that bridge. That bridge is the only one that's not done yet on the main islands. There's a couple islands or a couple pillars I haven't done quite yet, but not onto those. Okay. So I have 3 obsidian left. I also need to do an obsidian run soon. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to launch 3 fuses into space. We'll launch 2 oxygen and 1 heat. 1 heat, 2 oxygen. I don't think they fixed this. Wait, current inventory value is... Wait, no, don't tell me they dropped these. Oh no, they're not even good anymore. Ah, crap. Those fuses used to be so valuable and now they're not. Well, so much for that option. Oof, yeah, that's rough. The fact that they changed that recipe and it's so bad now. Let's see. Tier 2 machine optimizer, 3 fuses. The problem is I now have room for 3 more heats that I don't have built yet. Oh. That's kind of rough. These 2 don't line up well. I could technically. Prod and energy are still 5-6k, but lower ones are only 2.5. Yes, I just realized that, and I don't like it. It used to be really helpful. You could take the 5k ones, the basic ones, and sell them for 5k. It was a very efficient way to get other products. Okay, so let's see here. Fussy kitty. Oh, kitty, did you get shut out? Oh, hang on. My cat got shut out. Hang on. I gotta let the kitty in. Kitty. I had to go rescue the kitty. Hey, Tigger, do you want to snuggle my lap? He's like, no, I want to go somewhere else. There we go. Kitty. My kitty got shut out. I heard him meowing in the distance, and I was like, what's happening? I'm like, oh, there's a sad kitty out there. Dump those ones. Tigger, if you're gonna go out there, don't go meowing. If you want to stay in here with me, I'd love that. Oh, we are officially on to the next episode, I just realized. We got distracted. That's a cat. Yes, sweetheart. What is it? Okay. All right, we are officially heading to the waterfall secret thingy. What? Come here. I think he's annoyed because he got shut out of the bedroom. He's a delightfully fussy boy. You know, Tigger, I offered to let you sit on my lap. You would have had all the snuggles and love you ever could have wanted, and all the tummy rub. Weird. There's a chance that he wants like fresh water from the sink or something, so I might have to go do that in a second. He's a handsome boy. He's so delightfully fluffy and triangle shaped. Bless his heart. All right, here we are. It only took us 6 minutes past the time of when I wanted to, but here we are. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Oof, I'm glad I brought... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. There's a chance I need more explosives. I'm going to be really annoyed if I do. Not quite. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I don't have any of those. And realistically, if I wanted to go hate myself, I could go to some of the other secret wrecks. Yeah, there's a hidden wreck over there that I could get into, and I could potentially get some cards out of that one, but that would be so miserable. Oh, I'd hate that. Honestly, I prefer being able to pick the difficulty of the wrecks when using the portal versus using the ones that are built into the world. And I don't know if those are like randomized or if those are preset built ones that just suck. I don't know. Well, that's annoying. So we've officially visited the waterfall wreck, but we need 5 cards to get in, and we have none because we're not that far in the game. It is so dark. It's a good thing the flashlight's really good in this game, huh? Because if it wasn't, it would be dark. Hang on, wait for it. No flashlight. Flashlight. It's a good thing that my flashlight is a light that stares straight down, right? Sorry, I'm always crapping on the flashlight in this game because it's awful. Hang on. Tigger. He's being a butt. Somebody's trying to sleep, and he's having none of that. Hey, there's that tier 2 spreader that we don't need. We don't need it because the game already gave us the tier 3. Yeah, we've had the tier 3 spreader for like ages now. How is our energy? 239. How much pulsar do we have? A decent amount. How much super do we have? None. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just dump this. We're gonna go visit the super cave. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to get the shredder. Let's do 2. I only have 1. Okay. Explosive. We have 2. Okay. So I need to visit the osmium. I need to visit super and I need to visit osmium, but I need to visit super first. Okay, so we're... Of course, I went the wrong way again. Gosh dang it. I've been doing that a lot lately. It's driving me nuts. The one thing I don't like about this location is these rocks right here suck. Oh, look. Super. Or uranium. These rocks right here, this ridge, really sucks. I hate it. Because it's really big, and it doesn't really, like... Those new 4 are randomized on world start. Oh, good. Are they all high tier, or is the tier randomized as well? Because I've noticed some of them seem really nasty. The 4 new ones are randomized on world start. I wonder, are those set to a particular difficulty? Like, are they tier 5 difficulty, or are they, you know, random? Randomized tier 2, completely random. Oof. Okay. Hi. Yeah, I know. Oh, he was doing it to me too. I picked him up, tried to get him to snuggle on my lap while you were in there, and he's like, no, absolutely not. But yeah, I need to get... Oh, I think I need an iron for this. I don't think you can place this, a shredder, just on the ground. I think it has to be on a platform. On a foundation. Alright, here we go. Gonna... Ooh! Yeah, I got so much garbage in here. So real quick here. Oh, you can put it on the ground. For some reason I was thinking it had to be on a thing. Okay. Yeah, so right off the bat, let's grab all the magnesium and just burn it. Burn that immediately. The iron is useful. The super is more useful, though. And then we'll bring home, I guess, some cobalt. Oh, and then I've got no inventory. Got it. I'm gonna fly over to my osmium drill and grab one osmium so I can throw down one more. Yeah, that's rough though, about the whole lowering the price of the fuses, because it's still 1200. I just don't want to be forced to put in, you know, 45, 50 tier 1 drones into play to turn around and not to, you know, to turn around and have the tier 2 drones instead. Usually what I do is I wait until I can get like enough portal visits in to get enough cash or unlock all of the wrecks first, and then see what I can get out of it. Because if I can get enough that I don't have to use the tier 1 drones at all, you know, it saves a lot of time. There we go. Bring home some of that. You know what? Hang on. If we've got... I'm gonna need the osmium, so let's at least clear that out. Okay, let's bring home that and that. We don't need that one. Bring home that. Okay. Yeah, fuse price works both ways. Thankfully, they're also cheap to buy should you want them at that point. Yeah, that is true. The fact that they are cheap is good. Home is that way. Gosh. Yeah, that's true. And one thing that this game does that I respect a lot is the fact that the buy-sell price is the same. I hate when games are super sticklers on the buy-sell value of items. RimWorld is a really good example of the opposite, where it's like the resources required to make the weapon, you can't even sell it to break even. Like you'll have the resources to the components in steel to make a gun, and then the gun sells for less than the parts needed to make it. So it's like, in games like that, there's no reason to ever like sell things that you've made. It's always better just to scrap them or something, because the amount of resources and energy to make it versus what you get for selling it is not the same. But games like this, it's a 1-for-1 ratio, and I love it. I'm also thirsty. Build more thirsty. What? Oh, and then we built our second one of those so we can get that off of there. Yeah, I'm thirsty. I know. But yeah, I do highly respect that it's a 1-to-1 ratio. That gets a lot of respect from me. All right, I got that cobalt I was talking about. I got some silicon, titanium, osmium. Okay. And then super. So I think the plan now then is, I think we're going to do the fusion cells. I think we're going to start doing that. How are we in this episode? About halfway. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's bring food and water. The closest ship here is actually the ring. Now that I think about it, the closest one that I can pop is the ring. So let's start with that one, I guess. Having lower tiers of machines lead to how you build higher tiers is nice too. There'll be an iron, titanium, iron. Apple. Yeah, I agree. I'm not opposed to progression. I do like a good, healthy progression. It's just I don't think that the tier 2 drone in this game is that good either. Like, the tier 1 is really slow, and then the tier 2 is not much better. So that's like my only real like annoyance or hesitation, is it's like, if I'm not particularly impressed with either of them. Let's see. This one is... Oh. Wait, did I never fully check this wreck? I don't think I ever fully emptied this wreck, now that I look at it. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I'm not too overly impressed with the AI, with the drones in this anyway. Like, they're okay. They're not horrible, but, you know, they could definitely be better, and there's only 2 tiers, and the tier 2 is okay, you know? I just wish they would carry more resources, or be faster, or be smart enough to know that once a resource is not available, to not complete the journey quite a bit sooner for the locally produced only, and tier 2 could be map wide, and 3 could be fastest. Oh yeah. Well, and that's something I've said about this game in the past, is I would much prefer that this game was a 3 tiers of everything. Like, if I had built this game, I would have had a tier 3 of everything. Absolutely everything would have 3 tiers. So, like, this would be the tier 1, this would be the tier 2, and then the autocrafter would be the tier 3, kind of a thing. Or you'd have, like, the autocrafter have, like, a tier 2 and a tier 3 just on the autocrafter, you know? And then, like, the tier, like, you've got the grass spreader, and then you've got tier 1 flower, tier 2 flower. It's like, have it be tier 1, tier 2, and then this is tier 3, you know? Have a tier 3 nuclear reactor, and then have the fusion reactor be significantly more expensive to make. Have it be like 4 super rods instead of 4 super alloy, and then have it give like 3 times the energy or something. And then have the nuclear have a tier 3 that gives you like 1,000, you know? A tier 2 and a tier 3 lake water collector. We desperately need better lake water collectors. These are so slow. Most playthroughs, I'll have like 20 to 30 of these minimum, because I need so much. Anyway. Real quick here, I needed to build a storage and dump everything. Okay, now I gotta find that loot room that I missed on the way out because I was talking. Should be this one. I also need to upgrade that at some point. Okay, we're at 2 pulsar quartz, so we're currently a net... Oh, we're a net loss. Too bad. That's too bad. We invested 3 pulsar quartz into this wreck and only got 2 back. That's too bad. 100, 1,000, 500, 100, 100, 1,000, 5,000, and 100. Not bad. We also did get an energy fuse out of that, which is phenomenal, because that's a $6,000 fuse there. Easily the best fuse in the game is the power fuses. Oh, we have enough for another chest. Let's do that. Dump all that. I'm going in. There we go. Just bring me the rest. Deficit on quartz, but I'd say the whole... up on the hole with the hull. Oh yeah, it's the problem. The reason why I'm saying net negative is because the quartz are very limited early game. So like, I was super lucky. I've had 3 quartz meteors so far. I've had 3 quartz meteors, so I have a crap ton of extra quartz at this point in the game. Normally, though, I wouldn't have that much. So normally by the time I get the fuses unlocked, or by the time I get the fusion powers unlocked, I only have like maybe 10 to my name, right? So I'm usually very low on pulsar quartz, or I'm even ripping up a fusion's power source to make the power cells. And so then if I come out with less quartz than I went in, it really hits hard, right? Because it's like it's something I don't have that's infinitely more valuable at that moment. What else we got? We got the fuses. Oh, we also got mushroom seeds, which are a good one to find. The mushroom seeds are always super useful. Especially when you start expanding late game. Honestly, until you get the final farms. Because once you get the final farms, I mean, you can have 5 of a seed, and you're set for the whole game with just that. Also got some tier 2 mutagens, which are fantastic. Those will be going into rockets. A filter chip? Did I find that? Or did I make that? Whoa, did I accidentally drop that? How did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Yeah, straight up. I have no idea how I did that. Okay, we'll bring that for this haul, right? And I have my other power cells. I do. Cool, cool. All right, let's head home. Yeah, the power cells are worth their weight in gold. They are so valuable. These energy multiplier fuses are so good. One of my worlds, I built 8 fusion power sources, 8 fusion generators, fusion nuclear fusion, whatever. I built 8 of them, and then I put 3 tier 2 machine optimizers with 3 fuses each in it. I had like 150,000 excess energy. Like, it was insane. It was so good. I was like, holy cow, what do I do with all this energy? Okay, I think we had used a bunch of aluminum. Yep, so we can start migrating the aluminum back over. Good, good. Dump the rest. We have some seeds. Alarma. And then explosives. Tier 2 mutagens, which I'm very excited for. Those are going to end up in rockets, I'm pretty sure. First osmium rod of the game. Cool, cool. Yeah, you're right. These are still 5k, and that one's still 6k. But all the other ones are small. It's too bad. Oh, the other issue is I do not have any more obsidian. I am out of obsidian. Okay, so I'll have to look into that soon, too. And then, see, this is that I had 3 meteors of quartz come in, so I'm doing quite well on that front. Okay, so I can do... My brain is shutting down. Yeah, I can do the 2 other wrecks. Here, let's come over here and dump those. Do I need an extra food while I'm at it? Probably. Bring an extra food just in case. I have my terraforming turned up by 20%, and then I have my food, water, and oxygen turned down by 20%, because that's like the =1 feature late in the game that just drives me nuts. And honestly, I wish those 3 were separate. I wish the oxygen, water, and food were all separate sliders, because I would leave the oxygen the same, but I would turn like the food and water down by like 10 or 20%. I'm okay with the oxygen as it is. The oxygen's fine. It's just the food and water. You get late game where you have this really good food and it like overfills your bar, but then doesn't, you know, there's no extra use or value to it, and you're still pounding food and water down all the time. I wish there was one thing that I think would be cool for this would be like an upgrade here that lets you stack 2 or 3 foods and 2 or 3 waters on it, and then make it so that your food and water bars stay super big, and then it takes longer for them to drain out. That would be pretty cool, because then you could like essentially overeat, overdrink, and then have like the excess to work with. Was that a superstorm? It is a superstorm. Do I care about a superstorm right now? The answer is kind of. Realistically, the super is just far away from my base, which is why it's kind of annoying. I agree with the sliders. Late game water is just annoying. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very annoying late game. Sorry, I'll finish reading your message in a second after I'm not getting hit on the head by meteors. Thank you for that. Ow. All right, game, calm down. Calm down. Just took two meteors in a row to the head. Oh man. You done? Looks like you are. Now that you made me waste 2 foods. Ow, seriously? Also, I wish the super storms stuck around longer. I wish the super did, because you literally have seconds to pick it up before it's all gone. And generally I get like a... Oh, yep, see, it's already gone. Any of it left? No? And say I've only got 2 slots left. Okay, that's a full inventory. Cool. I got an extra. Good water on high difficulty Rex. Yeah, it's super strong. Yeah, the food water is especially annoying when you're doing like the Rex, the random gen Rex. That's the main part where it drives me nuts, is because you end up with all this. Wow, why do I have so much stuff here still? Holy cow. Wild. The other thing that would be cool would be like a blueprint tool, or a footprint tool, I guess you could call it, so that when you go into places like, I always forget, it's not this side, it's the other side. So like, basically something that tracks your footsteps when you're going through the wreck, so that like you leave like a trail behind you so you know where you came from. I always want to say that at one point there was a thingy here, but I think they took it out. There used to be like a hidden wall right here, but I don't think it's there anymore. Anyway, yeah, let's take care of this one. There is this secret wall, but yeah, I found that one. Someone said there was another one that I had missed up here, but I can't remember where. Growable melons that provide both food and water. Yeah, something that stacks or covers both at the same time. Oh yeah, any of those would be useful. The main annoyance for me is just 2 crystals. Good. Yeah, like I said, the main annoyance for me is just late game. It just takes up time and space. And when you die, oh wow, another energy. Holy smokes. 100, 1,000, 500, 100, 500, 500, 1,000, 5,000. I think that's enough to get the tier 2 robots. The other thing, I'm trying to remember what it was. There was one more thing that I really wish they would add to this game, but I don't remember what it was. Don't remember. And dump. Holy smokes. Dump. Hey, got 3 of those irons because I got too much crap on me. Nice. What was the other thing? I don't remember. Well, one of the things that I wish they would add is make it so that anything here that you can make, allow it to be deconstructible for the resources, right? So like be able to deconstruct that tube, deconstruct this foundation, you know, like just to be able to better scale and loot the stuff that you find. Like that kind of stuff would be cool. I'm stuck. Trap like a rat. All right, what you got? Ooh, another whatever it's called, production. Yeah, that guy. Sweet. So this one was a net positive, which is good, or at least a net neutral on the pulsar quartz. All right, and that's the end of that episode. Starting the next episode. Hello, everybody. This is episode... What episode is this? This is episode 21, I think. Should be episode 21. Holy cow, I got so much crap. Holy cow, I need to bring everything home from this place. There is so much here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Do you have... We are done. Okay, good, good. All right, so real quick here, we need to bring the good stuff home. Circuit board, those ones. That one. We're going to ignore the super for now because there's a lot of it, and we're not going to bring that home quite yet. Are they both? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, good. Oh, dear. We have another crystal here that I want to bring home. Osmium, you're going to have to wait your turn. I'll probably come back here fairly soon, honestly, just because there's such good stuff here. Like, it is so good. Yeah, the fact that you said that those are all pre-random gen from the get-go kind of scares me a little bit. One of mine, in my previous world that I was messing with, the build-only playthrough, one of my random gen wrecks was straight up a tier 5, and I hated it so much. I stepped into it, took one step in, took like 2 corners, and went, I hate this. This is so big. Like, it was so insanely big. I hated it. Generally, I'll go for like a rarity 5, size 4, or like a 4-4 or a 4-3. I'll do like a difficulty 3, a rarity 5 or a rarity 4, because then you still get like a decently big place to work with, but you're not just like scrambling to try to find anything and 75,000 redundant loops and then you're dead, and it's like, ugh. All right, what are you making? Oh, look at all that fertilizer. Hot dog. Okay, I officially need I officially need more and better storage. Okay. Boards. Helps if I get my finger on the right keys. Was it you have the boards? Yeah. Yeah, boards are going to get their own location. Pulsar needs to have its own location. Pulsar. Whoa, I hit shift. I have my sprint set to toggle. That way I'm not cramping up my pinky when I'm playing. Alright, you are grubs. Oof, grubs is already full. Seeds. Lerma. Oop, iridium is full. That is my second osmium rod, which if we had the pressure fuses, we could make some good work with that. I might take these production fuses and sell them. I found selling production fuses early game is a fairly good idea, because you can usually get better stuff. You can usually get better stuff pretty quick with it. And then production fuses are fairly easy to find once you have the portal unlocked. Okay, Terra tokens available, 16,000, 10k in the thing. Did they fix this or not? Nope, they have not fixed it. Hopefully they fix it soon. They need to have it set where the inventory available counts towards the total, or like, so essentially I'd have 26,000 instead of 16,000 available, because then I could be like, hey, I want the tier 2 drone, I want the 3x3 living compartment, and then I can launch it up and back in one delivery instead of multiple. In the meantime, though, I have 16, so I can get my drone, which is 12, and I want... I was gonna say, I just barely don't have enough for 2. Okay, let's do that. So we're launching 2 production fuses, and then we're calling down the tier 2 drones, yeah, and 1 pressure fuse. Our pressure is suffering, and I don't want to put the infrastructure in to get there. Yeah, look at how pitiful our pressure is. I either need to launch a bajillion rockets, or I need to get some pressure fuses. And since I found none, I'm gonna buy some. Where did the other fuse end up? I had it here somewhere. Was it over here? No. Gentlemen, where did my... Oh, there it is. I was about to have a panic attack. I was like, where'd it go? Production on super... Oh, I was early. Power is still a struggle. Can be really handy. I usually don't have almost any issue with power. Power is very quickly sustainable. Like, once you get... If you have, like, a single energy fuse, and then, like, 1 or 2... of the nuclear generators, you're just set for like the whole game. And it only takes 1 fuse to, you know, quadruple or 10 times your energy very quickly. Which is why I don't generally bother with it. Tier 4 exoskeleton. I don't remember a tier 4. Wow, Blazar. Blazar. Okay, I can get some Blazar. I still have yet to go loot that area. I also haven't built a water filter either. I have a spot for it. Do I still have 2? I do. And then I need a fabric, an aluminum, and a silicon. Okay. Oh, it's not that one. That one. Cool. Now I got oxygen and water. I had forgotten I hadn't gotten the water one yet. Cool. Ooh, what's happening here? Is that another one? This is my fourth one of these meteors so far. That is insane. They're everywhere. Thought I had a food. Oh, I don't have any food. Good to know. Yeah, understandable. I tend to get unlucky with energy fuses. I'm struggling. So a million tier 2 until portal. Yeah. We'll see, and that's just it. It's before they changed it, you used to be able to say, oh, I have, you know, like for example, I have 5 oxygen fuses for some reason. Before you'd go, oh, I have 5 oxygen fuses, I'll sell 2 of them and then buy an energy fuse, right? Because they were 5k each at the time. So you could spend 2 of your excess fuses that you didn't need and then put them towards, oh, there it is. Oh, also I absolutely hate this. I hate this so much. Like, this is mind-numbingly infuriating. Just the stupid rocks that come off of this. I wish these rocks were a 1/5 of the size and went away 3 times faster, you know? Because they leave just... I mean, look at the mess. This rock came from that meteor and just made a massive mess, and I don't need the mess. Where's the deconstruction rock button? Yeah, no joke. Or allow you to use the explosives on it to get rid of it early or something. Okay. You need to plug it in? I don't know. Try plugging the thingy in and see if it fixes it. Oh, that's right. Pulsar has officially inherited its own chest in the back. Which is good. It needed it. I'm also hungry, and I don't have any beans yet. They're close. They're getting there. Oh, I need to replace those realistically, too. That's a huge part of it. I need to grab 4 of you. Oh, 4 fertilizer, and then 4 water, which I do have, thank heavens. You know, I know you guys are almost done growing, but I'm just going to yank you anyway. I'm gonna yank you anyway because with the tier 2 food growers, by the time I get back to base, these will be fully grown. Okay, bean, 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 and bean. Yeah, by the time I get back, it'll be there. What's it doing? Well, if it's dead, it might take a second to where it's usable. Here, please hold. I must troubleshoot. I'll be right back. So maybe try switching to the other one first. That I'm just saying you might have to walk. Right. And then what? Also, click it off and just let it charge for a minute. Hopefully that'll fix it. Okay, I returned. Also, I have a grub on me. Grub. Another super rod. Oh, and a super rocket. Are you back up now? What? Yeah. Okay. Well, at least you have 2 to work with instead of just the 1. Oh, I did have some food. I had a little bit of food, but it was not where I was expecting it. Okay, and then I need to dump this back here somewhere. That one. Also, real quick here before we get too far away, I want to check this and see how soon this one's coming back. I know they changed the times on these. A minute and a half. That's not too bad. How many? Okay. Okay. This is one of those moments where I have like 4 different things I need to do all at the same time. Also, my jetpack has not been staying on. I don't know what is up with that. My jetpack keeps dropping me. Anyway, basically I have like 3 different places I need to go right now in the game. I need more obsidian. I ran out of obsidian. And I need obsidian for my tier 2 machine optimizer so I can get the power going. I need to officially have that going. So I'm going to go ahead for a round of obsidian, and then I'll head back, collect some goodies, take care of some stuff, and then I'll head over to the ship over there, and then I also need obsidian to make more of the fuses. I only have 1 fuse left and I'm out of obsidian, so I can't even get into the not obsidian, the volcano wreck, because that one takes 2. I've also learned over time to generally put the waterfall wreck last, because that one usually doesn't give me back my pulsar. So like I'll commit 9 pulsar to it and get none back. Hey, got my 10k tokens. I'll also be able to officially set up the tier 2 drones as well at that point. Because yeah, the main thing is I need more power to be able to throw down one of the drone, what is that called? Drone station. In order to build and maintain the drone station, it takes like 850 power. It's like something mad like that. And I do not have the power currently to do that, but I do have 2 power fuses. So like I will have enough. I just need to build the thingy, and it takes obsidian. Oh, there's a little bit of obsidian right there. Also, this game has never given me the achievement for touching lava. I've touched lava like 8 times and it's never given it to me. I have yet to yeet myself into the oblivion and just burn up and die, but I might have to do that in order to get it. Also, do you have anything good here? See, once I get the first drone station, I'll be able to go to all those storages and just set them to provide. All right, how are we doing here? Obsidian, obsidian. It's super bright and I can't see with all the obsidian. There's a super on the floor, but we're not here for super. We're here for obsidian. Halfway there. My face. I was petting a cat earlier and now there's a hair stuck to my face. One of the joys of being a kitty owner. Bless their little adorable fluffy butt hearts. Oh, I thought I saw one more. Oh, there's 2 there. Okay, I want more. Today on Mistakes Were Made, we fly over lava. With a jetpack that doesn't always work. Intruders! Don't fall in the lava, you'll definitely burn and die. Intruders! We're preparing to live underground for 1,000,000 billion years. So you got 3 melons? I mean, to be fair, Manny's got a point. You know, he's got a point in that scene. You're preparing for an ice age with 3 melons, like, that's pretty ambitious. One more. Cool. All right, we are loaded up. Now we got to get home from here. And realistically, just heading by the waterfall is probably the fastest way home. Yeah, the waterfall. Alrighty. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. Making good progress. What's today? Monday? Oh, today's Monday. Honey, today's Monday. I turned it in. I sent a picture of it to the office. Which hopefully took care of it. I had 70,000 pop-ups on my phone though for work, so I need to double check that and make sure. Let me click on this and see what it... Hang on, let me hit the button so it pops up. Interesting. Wow, check that bad boy out. Holy smokes, that's some good stuff. I really should text her and ask her if I can swap, because she put me on... Hang on. Let me, hang on. I gotta... Hang on, let me shoot out one message here real fast. I got put onto some shifts that I did not sign up for. Hang on, let me shoot out one text real fast here. It's just annoying. The company that I work for, they require emergency on-call shifts to be signed up for. That way, like, absolute worst case scenario, if something happens and they need coverage, they'll call you and be like, hey, you're working the shift, come in, kind of a thing. And they're on a first come first serve sign up basis, and literally she posted, and like 4 seconds later I signed up for 2 shifts, and then like a week later I find out I didn't get either of them, and I'm like, serious? Like, the ones that I signed up for I didn't get, which is really annoying. But then I just saw on the thingy it said that there's one that's still available, that's one that I do or would want to have. So I'm like, hey, can I swap one of the ones I don't want for one of the ones I do want? It's the one feature of my company that I absolutely hate, is the EOCs. And in previous companies that I've worked for, what they did instead of EOCs is, if shifts didn't get covered, then either the management would cover the shifts, like the absolute have to be covereds. They would have they would either have a manager cover it, or they would throw an incentive at it and be like, hey, we have an emergency on this shift, can somebody, you know, here's $25 if somebody will pick it up, kind of a thing. I need obsidian. I need an obsidian home here. One of these was empty, basically this one here. So we'll go obsidian, and then dump all that and grab the bark, and then the bark can have a different home. Bark can live there for now. We don't have like dedicated bark at the moment, so all right, real quick here, let's grab 3 obsidian, and then 2 explosive, and then 1 uranium. Oh, not that. 1 uranium, and then 2 power fuses, and then I got to figure out where I'm dedicating my power location to be. Because I could just make it a thingy just floating out in the ether. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, just grab a bunch of iron and pick a spot out in the ether to build it. Because it shouldn't... Oh, I was about to say, it shouldn't let me build on this, and it totally is letting me build on this, so... Well, in that case, I can build it anywhere I want. I can fly right over here. Okay. And then I can throw down a tier 2 machine optimizer right in the middle. 2 powers, and then I can grab this guy. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Believe me, I know. Power. You know, just a cool 300% on a fusion reactor, which is pretty dope. Because now our power should be like amazing. Oh yeah, 6,000. Available excess 3,000. So now if I want to grab, say... Oh, that's right. I was about to say, where's the pulsar? It's over here. Do I have enough super here for that? I have enough for 1. And then we have a ton of super back at that other location. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw down another power over here. And then I'm going to fly over to that far one and pick up a round of goodies here. Okay, we're going to go nice and tight. And then we have excess iron to get rid of. Oh, excess iron. Let's take care of that. Over here, say, slap a platform there, there, and there. There we go. Trying to connect these two together, and they don't actually line up with each other, so it's kind of annoying. Cool. Realistically, I don't want the nuclear reactors, like, at all. I want all of it to be turned into rockets, realistically. When I set you to rockets, I don't think there's any super available, so it won't do anything, but Dump you, pick up you. Get at least one more. Water. Oh, I have some super. That's right, because I just tore those down. Okay. Sweet. How are we doing time-wise? We're doing good. For a second there, I was like, I gotta be off by 4 because I got work today. And then I was like, oh wait, it's Monday. I don't have work today. I love not having work today. See, that's one of those things that I'm really curious to see about, because I was looking and I believe it said that you start YouTube has had a bunch of like redos on their policies and payout plans and stuff. And one of the things that they changed is, like, unless I'm reading it wrong, you don't start earning money on your videos until you have at least 500 subscribers or whatever. And I have like 370 or something. So I really want to get that to 500. That way we can see how that works if we start getting stiff. Okay, I need a food and a water. Bring an extra food just in case. Okay, so I need to go do the... Oh. These are not that expensive. 6, 8. What's the power? 270? What's our power excess? 1,000. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we need 4 obsidian. 4 Zeo, which I don't think we have that much Zeo. Yeah, we have 2 at the moment, but I can always get more. Zeo is growing literally everywhere at the moment. 4 osmium. And 4 osmium rods. I have 3. Okay, so we're gonna plan on 3 then. We can put the excess back. 2, 6. 1 too much. There. I need 1 Zeo. Okay, cool. Wow, that was lag. All right, so we're going to throw down a portal. Like right there. And we're going to call you home. And then we should have... We need what? What do we need? 1 Zeo? I need to start throwing down portals everywhere. I need 1 more Zeo. For sure, I want to throw down at least 1 portal at Super immediately. And then maybe 1... like at Obsidian or somewhere far away. But for sure I need at least 1 Zeo on the flight over. Yeah, I was thinking I had to be off by 4, but I don't. Or be off by like 3 or something, but I don't. I can actually record for quite a bit today. Record/stream for a bit today. I will tell you guys ahead of time that my next recording stream thing probably won't be Planet Crafter. It'll probably be something else, just because I'm really far ahead. Like, I think I have enough videos right now, not including today, to go through like Thursday or Friday, because I usually release 2 videos a day, and I have enough already for like pretty much the rest of this week. By the end of the stream today, I'll have enough to go through the entire weekend. So I'll have enough for like Saturday or Sunday by tonight. And a couple of things I wanted to start doing is I wanted to start streaming RimWorld again. And then I wanted to start doing like Ghost Recon Wildlands again. A whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them that I really enjoy that I want to get going again. Okay, let's put you there. Ooh, the lag. Super. Oh, and then I needed 1 Zeo, which I didn't really pay attention to on the way over here. I'm trying to think of where my next portal should be. There should be a Zeo right over here. Well, that's the end of that episode. Welcome, everybody. This is episode... I don't know what episode this is. 21? I believe we're on episode 21. The last couple of episodes, we've been grinding out a couple of the stuff here. Ooh, text message. Cool. All right, so one of my on-calls got switched for a grave, so that's much nicer. Okay, so I still have enough for one portal. I really should stick it at, like, the waterfall, I think. I did get my Zeo, so yeah, let's do that real quick. We're going to fly out just into Yonderland and throw down a portal. Because generally speaking, these 2 or 3 locations will connect most of the map teleport-wise. So we'll have one at Super. We'll have one at home. And then we'll have one at, like, the waterfall or something. Or, oh, I'll do it in the mushroom biome. That's what I'll do. I'll do it down in the mushroom biome. So I'll just immediately grab some iron for a platform. Not a ton, just enough that it's, like, it's real, you know? Iron. Iron. Yeah, the mushroom biome is one that I like to go to a lot anyway, because I like to grind and I like to harvest larvae from the mushroom biome. And when I do, I like to get as many of the Futura, the glowing purple butterflies, because it's like the best one you can get naturally without finding in like a wreck or in one of the portal trips or whatever. So like the best you can generally find is that. But yeah, like I said, I'm probably going to start like recording, streaming other games as well. Partly just because this one is I'm quite far ahead on. But I do want to like keep recording most days. I like getting on for, you know, at least an hour or 2 every day. Okay, we're going to throw down right there. Sweet. And then I'm gonna go right here and go mushroom. Cool. So we now have a portal at the mushroom, and then we have a portal at home, and then a portal at super. So here, let's go super. See, and now I don't have to necessarily destroy everything in the shredder if I don't want to, because now I can just bring it all home and then deal with it at home. Although I will need a shredder at home because I have so much crap. Okay, let's grab the super. That is a lot of fertilizer. It's not like a lot, but like it's a good start, you know. Titanium is full, magnesium is full, cobalt is not full, and iron is not full. Yeah, these are the ones that I have way too much excess of, and I need to start burning them. Okay, so I think Super is the closest to the ship that we haven't been to yet, so we'll go there. Because we can fly this way, and it'll spit us out right next to that ship, if I remember right. And the ships are like the normal generated wrecks are some of my favorites. I do need to build some explosives and start exploring the ones that I can find around the map and see if they're any good. Oh, and then in this one we can go do the one way out by the... Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I remembered a couple that I had seen that I haven't been to yet that I'm really excited for. Also, that reminds me, I don't think I've been to this one yet. I don't know. I might have. I don't remember. Yes, I have been here. I was gonna say I don't remember. What color is my suit? Orange. Okay. Make sure there's nothing good there that I want to touch. The answer is no. And then if I remember right, this one here does not take me where I want to go. That one leads out. There's Pulsar in there, but that one leads out to the meteor wreck. I want to go this way so I can go down into the side that pops out by the osmium. Excuse me. generally speaking, I don't usually have a zeolite drill very early, at least until I get the tier 3 drills. Once I get the tier 3 drills, I'll slap a couple down. This is not where I want to go out, I don't think. Yeah, that's the meteor. We do not want to go out that way. We want to go out this way. Because I'm trying to poke out next to the top wreck that I haven't checked yet. I have a fusion cell for it. Yeah, so there's my osmium, which I need to throw a portal there too soon. But yeah, this is where I want to go out. Right. Cool. I have a lot of crap in my inventory. Whoop. Thought I clicked on that. Apparently I missed. Okay. Got that one unlocked. Yeah, the slow deconstructing keeps reminding me that I need to go visit the biome, the ice biome, and get the goodies there. 100, 1,000. Have I had an energy at every single one of these? An energy fuse at every single one of these? That is insane. Wow. That's 2 production fuses from this one wreck. That is so good. Holy smokes, that's so good. I also had a 5,000 token as well. Good golly, Miss Molly. There's also like 2 more. Hello. There's also 2 more chests that I haven't checked at all yet. Yes, just dump everything, please. I will come sort after. Yeah, this is one of the ones I haven't been to yet, is that one. But we'll do that one in a minute. Okay, that side's done. All that. That one's done. I wish we could build the safes. I wish that was something that we were allowed to build in game. That would be cool. We already got that, so we need to go this way. Get all of you going here because you're so slow. I need to get that 3rd upgrade. What was that? 3? Wow, I think I got 6 pulsar from this wreck. That is such a good pull. And then just double checking because my brain doesn't remember. Yeah, okay. I was like just making sure there's nothing that way because I'm pretty sure there's not. All right, let's turn the portal off for now. I don't need that. I have so much crap. Oh my gosh. Oop. And if I remember right, I have to build the thingy first before I can set these to supply. Yeah, it's very annoying. Okay, so we're gonna grab the goods. And then we'll bring that bit first. Oh boy, we have so much. Yeah, we're gonna be back. We're definitely gonna be back. But I think what we're gonna do first, yeah, I think I need to throw. I'm realizing that the closest portal is the mushroom biome. Like, that's the closest portal. I just realized that. I'm like, oh, that's nice. So we're gonna head that way instead. Yeah, I did a playthrough here at the waterfall, and oh my gosh, it was so laggy. The waterfall is so laggy. It does fine, or decently fine by itself, but you throw a base there too, and oof. It is bad. Cool. All right, so we have a net positive on pulse, which is fantastic, by the way. Oh, also with that, can you make me more power, please? I understand that most of your ingredients are too far away, but that's okay. Here. You can have some of that. And you can have some of that. Now make me some power, please. There we go. Because I need 5 more that I know of. 5 more that I know of. We have 2. Ooh, it's not making more. What are we missing? Pulsar osmium? Really? No, we have osmium. Oh, we used up the pulsar that we had there. Got it. I was like, what? That'll give me 3. But then now I think I'm out of osmium. Did the portal require an osmium? It did. Okay. We need super rods, which we don't have any here. So we'll need to visit super as well. Okay. We have just a trickle, and that's it. Oop, not that one. That one. The osmium, dump the pulsar. I cannot wait until we... That's a lot of boards. I cannot wait until we have what we need to work on other things. Oop, you don't go in there. You go in there. Okay, and then we used up a bunch of our iridium making rockets, which was great. Okay, let's hit this in the right order. We need to fly over here and plug in a power, and then we need to fly to the other thingy and pull out our new recipes. We're up to 3 power fuses, which is insane. It's so good. Okay. Give me that and my pressure. My precious pressure. Can I make tier 5s yet? No. But you guys are tier 4s. Right. So we're going to need one of you. And then we're also going to need one of you. We have a power cell. We just made it. We don't have a super rod. I've already exploded anything. I have not exploded anything yet. No, you're right on time. You're right on time for the explosions. We've exploded some, but not much. Nothing too critical, at least not yet. Most of what we exploded didn't really give us anything. Not necessarily. So yeah, you're on time. Okay, so I need one of you. I need to go to super real quick. I did get portals up. That's what you missed. You missed me getting the portals set up. I think that's the biggest thing you missed, was just that I had gotten portals started. I was about to say, what's one of the ones I can use? We'll use that. Cool. All right. We need... Do I have an aluminum on me? I do not. Iron, aluminum, super rod. Super rod, osmium rod, boards. Okay. Autocraft drones, portals are game changers. Oh yeah, the game opens up as soon as you get all those. Let's do this number. Ooh, I was about to say, can you not build on this? You should be able to build on this. That. Cool. And then I need to deconstruct my drone 2s. I need to pull you guys. You need osmium. That's what we don't have, is osmium. I need another portal for that. Start making me the tier 2 drones if you've got the resources for it. And then I can immediately start setting these up. Oop. Almost set that up for the wrong resource. As soon as we have these set up, all of those locations that I have, I can just set them to auto and it'll just provide itself, which is great. Grubs are not really a thing we can mess with yet. I want you to demand super. I want you to demand osmium. I officially am going to need other stuff soon. Oh, I have things. Hang on. I need to go check our money. We might be able to get the newer stuff. But I might have to sell some goodies first, too. I got 20,000 credits. I want 3x3 living, and I want tier 2 storage, and I want... Total cost is 15. I want 2 more pressure fuses. Yeah. And then make sure there's nothing else in there that I don't want to lose. Cool. Building into rockets is possible now. That's the best QL I've seen. Well, the nice thing there is that's the trade platform is what I was just using, and it lets you establish you can buy and sell from the market, which is great because it's very, very helpful. Okay, you're not producing anything. Why? Because you have no boards nearby. All your boards are too far away. This is that whole I need to start working on the final base so that I can... Whoa. Don't dump that on the floor. You monster. You're a monster. Eat me. That is such a funny movie. For anyone who hasn't seen the original Shrek, it is such a good movie. Okay. And I will say I'm not planning on establishing too much more until that rocket returns, because I can start building my tier 3 base, or my final form base, as soon as that gets back. And there's a chance that I might honestly move my base to like right here on this corner, but we'll see. 1 2 3 1 2 maybe we'll see. This rock edge might be slightly too close for us to do that, but we'll see. I do want to start building the final form base, or the final tier 3 base. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see shortly. We're almost there. The main thing is I'm officially at the point where I just have too much stuff, and my storages are not keeping up. So that's a key thing. Like, we need... Oh. That's why you're not building anymore. We're out of explosive powder. And we have enough sulfur for a explosive powder. That's not good. Well, we got that many tier 2 drones, which is helpful. They're not currently doing anything yet. Okay. Do I have a super rod? I do not. I need 1 fusion cell to be able to finalize that. Okay, look at that. Look at those production fuses. Holy cow. Oh, not those. Keep those. We are 1 explosive powder away from throwing down our pressure thingy. Okay. Excuse me. I was about to say, where's my food at? Okay. All right, so I need 1 explosive. Is there anything plugged in or built that I don't need? We have 2 here. Oh, that's right. We need to get rid of 2 oxygens and see about getting 2 plants. Okay, so that's on our to-do list. I didn't realize that. So in the long run, I'm going to need to do that. Swap 2, sell 2 oxygen, and buy 2 plants. We'll need to do that soon. How are you doing here? You have 3, but you only have 5 buildings. You need more, which takes explosive, which is also what we're short elsewhere. Okay, so explosive is kind of the key thing here. I need to establish more drills. Yeah. Okay. All right. We need sulfur. We need lots of sulfur. When we hit tier 3 drills, we can drill that at home. But we are only at 3.4 out of 13. So that's going to be a hot minute until the fuses get back. So in the meantime, I'm going to We have the one here. Okay, hang on. We're going to go to super. And we're going to grab this guy. No. We are going to burn. Nice. We're going to grab that. And we are going to say supply all. On all of you. It's weird. I had like a weird visual glitch and it looked like my character was dying. Freaked me out there for a minute. Let's go home. And then we're going to... Oh, normally I have a spot for it here, but this is kind of tight. We'll put it over here. Okay, we're going to place our shredder... We're going to place our shredder not directly in front of our food. And we're going to say negative priority, and we are going to demand cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, aluminum. For the most part, I don't have to do much more than that because anything beyond that we will have established on our final base, and we're not to the final base yet. So that's probably where we're going to leave that. Okay. Now, I still need... Yeah, send me to super. Ooh, trapped like a rat. Okay, we're going to fly over here to sulfur. And hello, drones. My boys, my beautiful boys. We're going to fly over to sulfur, and we're going to set the sulfur to supply as well. And we're going to grab all the goodies that we can. Because we need to mass produce explosive powder to get the drones that we're going to need. We need a lot of drones. Realistically, we'll probably aim for around 75 to 100 drones, something like that. Especially with where we are in the world. Oh yeah, supply all. Hey. I don't have any drills set up at all for iridium. I need to double check that because iridium has... I have my map. Oh, but I don't have the thingy on the map yet. Right. I need to get the thingy set up that tells me where everything is. I don't have that set up yet. Oh, we did build that, so let's get that off for now. Yeah, I want to get one more portal at least set up, and I want to set it up for the sulfur iridium area. I need to double check. I thought there was an iridium cave closer to home than that one, but I might be wrong. I think I need to launch the map visualization rocket to know for sure. Because then I can look at the map and like actually judge the distance between them. Because I know there's an iridium... There's a uranium over there. There's a... Oh, no. I'm a silly. There's an iridium cave literally right behind my house. That's where it is. My brain's like, it's here somewhere. But yeah. I got it. Are you on explosive? You are. Cool. All right, let me set that up first because we desperately need it and I keep forgetting about it. Cool. So we're going to slap down Machine Optimizer 2. Flat ground, please. Thank you. Give it a fuse. Cool. And then I need a bunch of drills or a bunch of excavators. That takes the super rods, which we don't have. Let's dump you back in for a minute. Cool. Can I have super rods, please? Thank you. And then I require iridium. Ooh, we don't have osmium here. Okay, let's go for the build the portal route then. We're going to grab 1 obsidian. We're going to grab 2 pulsar. We're going to grab... We need a Zeo and the other thing. Okay, let us teleport to super. No, not super. Teleport to mushroom. Right. Thinking of my... Whoa, I'm trapped. I'm still trapped. Hello. And then, yeah, I probably need to fly through the pass first. So we're going to fly through the pass, and then we're going to go up through this cave up here. And I need one osmium and one Zeo, so I have to find a Zeo on the way. Not at all. You might need to charge it on like the actual wall, not your computer. Otherwise, you can look it up and see if they've had any issues in the past with it dying or having issues. Okay, I need one of you. I need a Zeo. The problem is I have like very little knowledge on how to troubleshoot a wireless keyboard. I never buy wireless keyboards at all. I only use wired. Well, no, that's the charge cord. It's a wireless. It's a wireless that has a charge cable. Okay, so we got what we need here. We can throw a portal down here at Osmium. Oh, I also need to set this up to supply as well. Supply all. And teleporter. Osmium. Cool. I'll grab the Osmium and take it with me real quick here. Let's head home. We need more drills. We need super for the drills. Osmium boards. We need more rockets. Or more drones. What do you need? A lot of this is I need to get to the tier 3 base, because the tier 3 base is designed where all the things that matter are within the range. And we are not there yet because we're not there yet. We're not there because we're not there, you know what I mean? But we can start working on that now because the goodies are here. That'll finally get our pressure caught up. We now have 3 pressure fuses going. And then I have 2 chips I need to spend. Sweet. Okay. We need the 3x3 building, that one. We don't need the portal currently. So, we need titanium, iron, super. Wow, you're so close to my face. Why are you so close to my face? I can't see. Is that mostly lined up with that? Appears to be. Okay. Now, the beauty of the 3x3 is it's extremely space efficient. Oh, I also need a crap ton of super for what we're doing. Oof. Okay. Titanium, silicon, iron. A doer. Sweet. We now need a bunch of circuit boards. We also need a ton of super. Let's do that. Let's just migrate some super. All right, welcome everybody. This is the next episode. This is episode something. What is this? Episode 22? 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. Is this episode 23, really? Wow. That's crazy. That's wild. Okay. For starters, we're going to throw down a bunch of tier 2 storage lockers. And if I remember right, these are really obnoxious to place. Okay. I need more super. Cool. Okay. You are the dump. And you are a supply all. And then you are going to be beans, water. You are going to demand water. You are going to demand both beans and bean seeds. And then I have what, 3 left? Okay, so if we have 3 left, we're gonna go. We have 3 left. I've been trying to make this as efficient as possible, storage and space wise. So like, if I remember right, I don't need the food upstairs technically, but then we end up building it this way instead. Obsidian. Demand obsidian. And then I usually end up with the other 2 that are split, and I don't like that. So let's go pulsar. Demand. Oh, I can't demand pulsar yet. Zeolite. Usually these end up being over here, but then I end up with like a weird pattern here that doesn't necessarily fit the space, and I don't like that. So okay. Super boards. Okay. Oh, of course. 3 titanium, 3 silicon, 3 iron. I want a door there and a door there. I'm not going to put a door there. I am going to put a door there. I was originally thinking I'm not, but realistically I am. Yeah. All right, so now. Oops, not that one. This one. Cool. So we're going to go. Okay. I can get away with 4 comfortably, so you're going to be. Oh, not the flashlight. You are going to be osmium rods, and you're going to be osmium. So you are going to demand osmium. You are going to demand osmium rods. Okay. So far, so good. I need more super. Which, funny enough, oh, I was gonna say, funny enough, when I open that up, usually there's super waiting for me, but not always. Cool. All right. Throw down 2 more, and these are going to be super rods. Oh, not supply, demand. Demand super rods. Demand super. Okay. So far, so good. Now, this edge is going to have a lot on it, which is always really annoying. Okay. This is aluminum. Demand aluminum. I want you to supply all. I want you to supply all. I know I just had requested on all. Ooh, you're just empty. Just give it to me. You're a supply all. Oh, nice. I can just say supply all and it deletes the demand. That's good. Supply all. Supply all. Cool. That one won't do anything. Ooh, that one's empty. That's cool. I was gonna say that one's not going to do anything because of what's in it. It's not going to supply. If we supply all... Oops, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, a bunch of these are going to start migrating. The lermas will not, because lermas are not a supplyable object yet. And then all of the sciencey stuff is going to go upstairs, which we have not built yet. Sweet. All right, so far so good. Oh, we need all that. We need all the super. Oh, full inventory. Nice. Cobalt. Iron. Demand iron. Demand cobalt. Dump. I was about to say real quick here, this is going to stop producing. Yeah. It's because everything that it needs to make it is now in here. Okay, so we're going to come in here and we're going to set up an auto crafter right here. And what we can set you to supply super too. We have a little super, which is good. Okay, iron. Magnesium. So now that magnesium that we had a bajillion of now can go somewhere. Magnesium, silicon, and silicon. Most of this I want the drones to do, but there's a certain amount of just, hey, I need this to do things. Like this particular. There we go. I needed 2 so I could throw down my final locker for titanium. Back. Okay. Demand titanium. Okay. Officially, all of the primary resources at the old base now have a home. Osmium has a home. That one can go away. Titanium. Silicon can go away. In fact, I can just come over here and go dump. It's the point of the dump. Show up and just dump everything, and then the game will sort it out. Problem is most of my drones are out bringing resources in from like the other side of the world. But I can, like, you know, pulsar. All right, and then these are all old. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, moving from the tier 2 base into the tier 3 base always makes me really happy because I love the tier 3 base. The tier 3 base is so good. Oh, we don't have the upstairs yet. Good to know. Dump everything. I need... Yeah, I was about to say, I need some super. Super, a couple chips. Okay, my robots are clearly very busy because they are not cleaning up the messes. At least not currently. Pulsar ended up moving here. Mushrooms generally go upstairs. 1, 2, 3. Titanium is not there. Gotta go grab some titanium. I want my second floor. Oh, there we go. Second floor. And then I need an iron and a cobalt for my ladder. Cool. Second floor. Okay. Yeah, most of this bio stuff will end up on the second floor, which is great. Do we have room to dump this yet? Sort of. Okay. Let's throw down another tier 2. And this is going to be... I think that's the same height. Okay. So this is the bottom floor. So what goes down here if it's bottom floor? I don't remember. Trying to help my drones out a little bit because there's a lot here that they're going to be working on for a while. Aluminum, cobalt, iron, dumping mushrooms. Okay, cool, cool. So, let's see. So, there's... Oh, I have enough there to do the one ship. That's right. That's good. Also, water. You're sort of getting water. Holy cow. Okay. Y'all need to chill out. Problem is some of these are good. Ooh, a near. I've always wanted another near. Yeah, dump all y'all. Obsidian has a home. Beans have a home that for some reason has not pulled yet. Well, for some reason is an obvious answer. We don't have nearly enough drones for what we're doing. Yeah, beans. I just straight up put beans and water right here at the front, and then all the other foods end up like right here. So, okay, iron. Obsidian should be in the corner. Cool. Beans, there's no bean, but there is a water. You guys... Oh. I was about to have a panic attack. I was like, you guys, I used to have... Why are you invisible? You guys scare me when you're invisible. I literally walked over and went, how come I can't see any of my water condensers, you know? That freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. I literally looked over and went, that's a lot of resources to not be there, and see it's, for some reason, it's not rendering in. Like, you can see the particles, like, that says it's there, but it's not there, you know? Aluminum, just, yeah, give me all of that. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Cool. Second door in. Bunch of aluminum and a bunch of dump. Relatively homeless items. Not completely, but relatively. Cool. get some super going. Are you making super for me? A little bit. Cool. I was gonna say, I'm going to need most of that at some point. Yeah, that stuff is all going to be second floor, mostly. Not completely, but mostly. Okay. Right. Okay. Those can be next. But I need a bunch of super for that. Yeah, give me all the super. Give me all the boards. I have a board. Is that it? There should be more. Oof, I need to visit some wrecks. How are we doing time-wise? We're doing good time-wise. Okay. We're going to dump the super. We're going to dump the rest of that just as dump. Organize. We need to go... Superstorm? Oh dear. Try not to get hit in the face. I got hit like 3 times in the previous one. It was wild. Yeah, I don't have bees set up yet, which is something I actively need, so I'm going to need to look into that. You are set to supply, but the water's not getting out of here yet. Whee! As I dive across and try not to get hit. Okay, so currently... we're going to go like this. We're going to go... Oop. Not the... no, not those. We want... those, but some of them are over here. Yes, eggplants, please. Okay. Cool. And then... fertilizer, super, water. 1, 2, 3. Super, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Let's come over here. Right by this door, and this is going to be our beans for the moment. Slap down 3 beans. Dump the rest. Cool. And then in theory, the beans should get sucked over here. Okay. Oh, we had all that, potentially had all that super. Hang on. Excuse me. Is there a bunch of super hanging out up here, or is it already gone? It's already gone. Okay. That's one of those things. You know, you have a super storm, and within 60 seconds, it's 100% gone. It's like, okay. Say thank you for wasting my time. Okay, what do we got here? Right. Okay, so our next item of business is we need to go hit a couple of the wrecks, and I'm getting laggy. Means maybe I've been playing for too long, but we'll see. Let's come over here, and we're going to teleport to super. And we're going to fly out to this ship here real quick, and we're going to grab any chips or cards that we have here. Any of the goodies. I want to say I think this is one of the ships that we have. I think we've fully opened up the 3 main ships, and now we're on to just the last 2 big ones for like the primary bits. Ooh, look at all that super. Holy cow, look at all that super. Okay, so I have some boards. Not much, but we have some boards. Okay. Cool. And so I think it's faster to fly back to super and teleport home. But hey, it happens, you know? It works. You know, I'm kind of sad. My cousin and I played Halo 1 on Legendary on recording, and I have like the first 6 or 7 episodes done, but I've yet to hang out, or we've yet to get on and play again since, which is making me sad because I really want to release all of them, but I want to release them all over the course of like a week. And until he and I get a chance to sit down and play, I'm worried about releasing, you know? I'm worried about releasing them until then. Okay, we need 4. Okay. We require... I'm not gonna lie, it's some of the funniest freaking crap I've had in forever. Oh, not the chip. Yeah, my cousin and I playing Halo 1 is some of the funniest crap I've seen in forever. And it was great because if I remember, I was very sick when we played, and then he was partially sick when we played. And so we're both like sniffling and dying the whole time. But oh my gosh, it was so funny. Lermas have a home now. Cool. What time are we at? Okay, so here's the plan, everybody. I'm gonna play for another 8-ish minutes, and then I'm gonna hop off. I do have a couple little things I do need to get done here at home today, so I will be hopping off at that point. At least that's the plan. And we did get a crap ton of streaming in today. We got 3 hours in, which is pretty good. Okay, aluminum, cobalt, iron, titanium. And then so far I've been able to get the VODs going well, so like everything that's being streamed is also being recorded, and then all of it will be uploaded as the normal videos as well, so there'll be plenty of stuff to work with there, which is good. Okay. Oh, I can request. Hang on. I want you to demand anything else? Or is that it? I mean, I can technically slap the tree seeds on here to be pulled in as well, just so they at least have a home. But yeah, that's basically it for that. Cool. Well, that in theory could start filling up again, which would be cool. So the main thing we're low on at the moment is we need more of the chips or the cards, and we really can only get those from visiting the Rex. So that's kind of where we're at. I need to start visiting the Rex again. And we're to the point where I need the chips for the storage, and I need them for the drones, I believe, too. So at this point, we're going to need a lot. A lot. And then the plan is to scale up the production. We can now build boards. Not that we can. They're extremely expensive to build. We aren't going to be able to do that for a while. Here, let me drink some water. Oh, the other game I'm going to be playing as well on stream will be some 7 Days to Die. That one, we'll see when and how much. Chances are what'll happen is it'll be something like... Oh, I thought I had you set already. It'll probably be something where I'll play like this game for like a day or two, and then I'll play that game for a day or two kind of thing. It'll probably be something like that. just due to the fact that this game will get very, very far ahead. Like right now, I'm already basically a week ahead. After today, I'm definitely over a week ahead. And then, oh, there's also the aluminum field one needs to be torn up too. In fact, let's do the aluminum one, or the aluminum one. But yeah, the goal will be to start streaming 7 Days to Die when the update comes out, the new update that I'm waiting on. It's the Alpha 22 1.0 release, and it should be coming out in the next couple weeks. My guess is probably in the next 2 weeks, something like that. Obviously, I'm not a big enough streamer for Streamer Weekend, but the Monday after or whatever, I can start streaming that as well. And that is one of my favorite games. I just can't binge it to the same extent as this game. I can't play it as much before I like get burned out or tired. I can only usually get 2 to 3 hours of that game in at a time, and then I'm like, I'm taking a break. I'm tired. Oh, I need the White Desert. Yeah, I need to go to the White Desert and start tearing stuff down too. Yes. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think one of the things I'm noticing as well is my computer gets pretty laggy the longer I've been going for. And so like it's good to take a break and give it a break for a minute. But I am excited. The new Alpha 22 updates look really, really fun. And I'm super excited to see and play them. And then this game, obviously, I will keep playing this one a ton. I know this is the primary game that everybody is watching me for, so I'll definitely keep playing this as much as I can. Okay, we can officially supply everything here. Give me the chips, though. I just realized back at home base, I don't currently have a uranium or iridium storage yet. So, whoops, where am I going? This way. Here we go. So those are 2 of the storages I'll need to do next. I might just have enough time to make those real fast. Oh. Okay. I need the super. Cool. I need some super. I did get a bunch of chips, so I can start doing that again. All right, so this side is going to get them. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is going to be uranium rods. This is going to be uranium. And then iridium. And whoop. Iridium rods. Cool. I want you to demand iridium. I want you to demand iridium rods. I want you to demand uranium. And I want you to demand uranium rods. There's a part of me that wants to get off right now, but there's a part of me that wants to keep playing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. We also need to get the food ones going. So let's get up here and do those. The excess food ones. This one, I end up with algae on the end. But I am going to do an algae water as center thing as well, where we'll have algae and water in their own location, building on their own as well. But it won't be quite as inclusive or quite as involved. All right, fine. We'll stay on for a little bit longer. I got too much stuff I'm working on, and while I'm remembering and thinking about it, I want to keep it going. All right, so this is episode. I don't know what episode this is. My brain doesn't think that far. The other thing is I don't have any appointments today for a little bit, so I actually have a little extra time. Ooh, not you. Yeah, I've learned not to do that because you end up getting stuck in between the two, and that's not a good idea. All right, so we have algae here. We need, oh, so up here, this is what I do. We go explosive. We go fertilizer 1. Fertilizer 2. We want you to demand fertilizer 2, which is there. We want you to demand fertilizer 1. We want you to demand explosive. Okay. I have one extra slot down here that I got to figure out what to do with. Usually I'll try to put rockets down here, so maybe that'll end up being rockets. I mean, I'm okay with it being rockets. I'll just have to remember that's where it's at. Manned rockets. Cool. Oh, also I need you set to supply all, so whenever you generate, just let it feed to where it's supposed to go. Let's set you for drones now. Maybe. No. Let's try explosives. I don't have sulfur set up yet, do I? Sulfur can go upstairs. Lerma, other. Whoop, come on. Sulfur. Demand sulfur. I hit shift by accident. There we go. And then we want bees, honey. Demand honey. Demand bees. This is the part of Factorio that's like really grindy, is like when you have like a base that's based off of the supply demand stuff. This is the bit that's really, really slow. Okay. Oh, I really need to get these going too. So normally I would have a building that comes off the back here with a bunch of that stuff on it, but I might be able to just get away with doing it across the back wall, honestly. I don't think there's really a particular reason to have it be any bigger, as far as I know. The super... Oh, boards doesn't have a home yet either. I can put it right there. So let's go dos supre and a boards. Demand boards. Cool. All right. A lot of this is not getting transferred over just because we don't have the robots for it, and that's fine. I would rather do it myself and have it happening than wait for like full chests to fill up. Part of that's that supply demand thing, right? We don't have nearly enough drones. Supply 1, demand 12? Means it's got to be pretty much all super that's getting done, and that's it. That's one of the reasons why you want to get the higher tier like storages and higher tier drones and higher tier drills, because then it just simplifies everything. Okay. All right, upstairs needs bioplastic. Okay, fertilizer 1s, fertilizer 2s, uranium rods, uranium, iron. Cool. Lerma, other oxys, bees, honey, sulfur, explosives, fertilizer, fertilizer 2. We now have 3 left over. So 3 left over. That would give us... Oh, these are the crops. That's right, right. Because we have 3 more. We have eggplant. We have squash. And we have mushroom. Yeah. And then algae. Yeah. So this is mushroom, squash, eggplant. If I could spell aubergine, I would put aubergine there, but I can't spell it. Aubergine. All right, so fertilizer 2s, we have some. Let's see if I can get 5. 5 super. 5 tree bark. Do I have a tree bark yet? I don't think so. Yeah, tree bark should start going down that wall. If I remember right. Okay, we need tree bark. Cool. Now we're gonna need... Bro, can you make me some oxygen? I need oxygen. I'm also thirsty and hungry. Oh. Bean, water. I don't remember if these have to be set to supply or not. I want to say not, but I might be wrong. Okay. That's enough oxygen. Thank you. We can now go upstairs and spend a crap ton of energy. It'll be great. Excuse me. This upstairs is going to end up being very compact. Nice. That gives us 5 to work with. And then over here I can run like my tree maker, tree seed makers, and then other stuff. Ooh, butterflies. We do need stuff across that wall though, and then across this wall though, because there's still quite a bit of plant stuff that we don't have going yet. Yeah, like we don't have grubs yet. Just give me all of this. This stuff, clearly we just don't have the robots to keep up. And the further away you are from everything, the harder it is to get everything there. Yeah, like we don't have a bark set up yet. That's another one we don't have. Let's see, eggplants, squash, mushrooms. Oh, and then explosive. And dump. Oh yeah, see, look, we got all kinds of stuff here that's just not making it. Like literally these need to go 1 over. Yeah. We need way more drones is what we're learning here. We have 13 and we need at least like 50. So. Can you make explosive powder for me? Sulfur should now have a home here. And there is some. Not much, but there is some. Also, there should be some explosive in here. There is some. Okay. Make me drones if you can. We do have some. Okay. Ooh, just 1. Rough. But hey, that is 1 more drone than I was expecting. Okay. Oh, it's probably circuit boards at this point. No, we have 3 boards. Is it rockets? We have no rockets. Would you make me some super rods, please? Because right now, I think a key thing for us to do is I need an auto crafter. Osmium. 1, 2. Super rod. Okay, and then there's another super rod. I need an extra osmium, so I need 1, 2, 3 osmium. And then I need to go to iridium rods and grab 2. And then I need to go to iron and grab 1. Okay. Tally ho. We need to go to our iridium cave, which is right behind our house. I was thinking, I was like, where's the nearest iridium at? It's literally right here. Like, there's the ring, there's my house, here's the cave. And this one has an explosive entrance, if I remember right, out the... I was like, I could have sworn there was. Yeah, right here. Right there is an explosive entrance out the back of this cave. Now, the one bad thing about these caves is that they have way too many rocks on the floor. They need to add an option where you can use the explosives on the debris here and clean it up, because there's not much room here for drills. Yeah, like, there is not much room. Okay, let's throw down a platform, and I can throw the platform down on the rock, which is hilarious. Along with an auto crafter like that. Set you to make rods and auto supply. Cool. That's not going to be very fast, but at least it exists now. We currently have we had no iridium being mined, and now we at least have 1. Not very fast, but we have it. Where's my vine? Good golly, you're so far away. Cool. And then we have insane amounts of power, which is great. I love that so much. I am going to have to try to see how much I can build on some of these, though. Yes, we'll have to see. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that off for now. Turn that off for now. Okay. So the current issue at the moment is we got a couple more things to work on. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I need to keep tearing this down until it's completely gone. Iron. Oop, algae's upstairs. And then dump is here. Cool. So far, so good. Now, I have a butterfly pavilion I can build. Let's do that. 2, 2, 2, 4. 2 bark. Okay. That should be enough for 2 butterfly domes. And we have at least 2 nears that I've found. Oh dear, where's my near? There we go. I have 3 nears that I found, apparently. But I also am going to need a door to get into this. So we need a iron, silicon, and a titanium. And then I got to figure out where I'm sticking these butterfly pavilions. Fairly far away if I can. Things like the butterfly pavilions are notorious for their lag, so I do not want them near my base. I want them like way out here. Yeah, I want like that with a door. Lovely. That officially gives us 3 butterflies. Let's turn that off now that we're done with that. There's also these tier 3 trees. Okay. Let me check over here real quick. So right here, I want to look here, and I want to see what stuff we can do. Stretches. Okay, so we need 3 on plants to get that. We are now producing insects. But some of this is not going to go anywhere for a while. See, the outdoor farm is like the absolute cream of the crop, what I want most of this. And that's going to be a hot minute. We're going to have to wait a hot minute for that. Insects 40. Plants 700. Bee larva and fertilizer. And fertilizer is required for both. Okay. We're going to need an auto crafter up here. And we need you set to fertilizer. Auto supply. I got 4 of you up here. Fertilizer 1s. Let's just go nuts with the fertilizer 1s on these. So we need water, we need super. So we need as much super, which we don't have, and as much water, which we have some. And then we need eggplants for these. Okay. Yeah, the eggplants is going to be key. We need so much fertilizer, and eggplants take, or there's 2 eggplants per, so we need to like just keep this full at all times. Oh no, notifications. I missed hours. You did. Oh, you will be able to catch up though. The VOD will still be on my channel under live, as well as the other piece will be there too. Like I'll be posting them again like normal. I got all this fertilizer, but I need the super to manage it. Oh, I also don't have my teleporter set up in here yet, so let's go grab our teleporter. Make sure I had enough space for all the resources. But yeah, you're good, man. We're always happy to have you. Magnesium. Cobalt. Okay, portal. Let's put the portal like right here. Let's put the portal like right here. Because there's not generally much I put on this corner. Not really. Now I need to check this. If I look at here, is home is still the top. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I clearly just don't have the infrastructure for this, which is the issue. Because I clearly have the resources, they're just not making it home in time. Okay. Yeah, just get all that out of here. Oh. I have no idea what just happened. All right, and then we need water. And then we need eggplants. We're going to double these bad boys up. Cool. And then as soon as I get the outdoor farms, I will build them far away. Not super far away, but far enough away, you know? Cool. Grab a ton of eggplants, which makes me happy. I specifically remember grabbing all that super. And Oh, it got turned into... Most of it probably got turned into super rods, because I have super rods set to automate at home for some reason. Because it seemed important at the time. Yeah. Yeah, don't make super rods, please. Yeah, I've got 2 super rods. I'll need those for drills soon, but not quite yet. The priority at the moment is I'm trying to get enough infrastructure built that I can have certain resources just available, and a huge one right now is this. Wow, that's every eggplant seed that I currently have at base. That's awesome. Cool. All right, we need bioplastic. We have 2. Bioplastic takes mushrooms. We're going to need another autocrafter for that, which is super rods and osmium. At the moment, we need to prioritize getting us more drones. Drones, I think we're waiting on... Is it rockets that we need? Yeah, we have no rockets. Hey, build me rockets, please. All right, autocrafter, I want... Give me 2. I want you to be set to bioplastic. I want you to be set to fertilizer 2. And this one can be set to fertilizer 2 because it's not going to do anything because we don't have what we need to produce yet. But yeah, we now have bioplastic in production, which is good because we didn't have any before. Turn that off for now. Turn that off for now. Okay. It's funny, I almost never generate fish at all in my worlds just because you can skip right over top of the fish, usually. Like, it's not a big deal. Explosive powder, which we have 3. We also have some iridium rods. I could build the remaining heats over there. How good? Hang on, I need to check. And water. Hi, I have water for you. Okay, over here is the wall where we want terraforming. We want on screen. We want, oh, not that one. We want this one with an energy next to it and a rocket next to it. Just like that. And that's generally all the screens that I care about. Anything beyond that is usually more like just so you know versus like necessary to play kind of thing. Okay. Okay, I have not gotten to those grubs yet. Okay. Random aluminum just hanging out there. Cool, cool. Aluminum we are not making at all currently, I don't think. I don't think we have a single thing doing that. Eggplant, squash, and beans, or mushrooms. Okay, and then we have iridium here, iron, titanium, super, cobalt, others, and we'll dump food just in dump for now. Okay. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. How many boards do we have? We have 3. If we have 3 boards, do we have 6? 1, 2, 6. If we go up here, I can throw down some lockers. Like that. I can still reach that just fine. This is going to be rare. This is going to be uncommon. And then, whoop, if I can click the button, like that. None of those are requestable currently that I know of. So I'm going to have to come manually grab all these. Just give me the whole caboodle. I want all of it. Just give me it all. Commons, uncommons, rares. Okay, this base is very nearly gone. Okay. Some bugs. Sweet. Common, uncommon, rare. I don't currently have a tree bark thing yet. So those are kind of just free floating currently. Iron is full. Titanium and super. Okay, we need more boards again. We kind of did everything we could with what we had at the time. We have not gotten into bees yet either. Okay, we're going to ignore bees for the moment. That's a fertilizer question. But we actively need to be getting more drones, which we don't have the resources for. If I were to specialize in making robots, so real quick here, let's just see. We have 5. Let's say we wanted 5 more. We would need iridium and sulfur. We have sulfur. We have iridium. Okay, so currently, change this to this real quick. Sorry, I'm step-by-stepping it because I want to drop another 10 drones, like, right now. And I appear to have at least some of what I need to make that happen, so, like, I'm gonna do it. Ooh, that's something I need that I don't have. I really need a recycling machine. Ooh, and we got rid of that, so we need that too. Iron, silicon. I keep stepping back onto that thing. Okay, we are going to throw down a crafting machine. Right there. Okay, so we need 2 of the deconstruct. So 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. 3 super. Let's put it here. Yep, like that. Cool. And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because I require uranium, and I have, whoa, I have a crap ton of rods. Look at my mess. It's great. Wow, it's bright. Dump the uranium. Great, thank you. Could you please make me rocket engines? Because we're going to need a lot of those. You are making rocket engines. Good for you. Good job. Good job, Kronk. Very good job. All right, and then up here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 5. Yeah, if we just let this run wild for a minute. Oh, that's the end of that episode. Welcome everybody to the next episode. This is episode something. I've had so many. 22 or something like that. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23? Episode 23 maybe? Something like that. 24? 17, 18, 19, 45. Episode 25? I don't know. It's hard to keep up. Okay. I want you to make those. I have no boards. Okay. All right. Iron. Okay, so as of this exact moment, I need boards. So I need to find boards. Hello. I don't have a portal to the White Desert, and there's a lot of boards at the White Desert. How hard is it to build me a portal at this stage of the game? Do I have the production I need? I do not. I have no super and no rods. Okay. Hey, tier 3. Oh, thank heavens. All right, let's go to super. Because we're getting a lot of just extra grunge here that we don't need. I think I just need an osmium rod, basically, to make this drill. Yeah, just an osmium rod. Can you make osmium rods, please? We should have a decent amount of osmium. Yeah, I can say there should be quite a bit here. Cool. The problem is we now need to scale up. We need a lot of rods. Oh, we have 3 already. Cool. We need super rods then. You know what? Make me just super. I have so much excess resource right now. Yeah, I have so much excess resource right now. Oh, except for those drills are going to continue to need the titanium. So yeah, let's bring like, that's 6. How much super do we have? Well, a decent amount. Iridium rods. Oh boy, we are low on everything. Okay. Okay, I have enough for 2 tier 3 drills currently. Right, we organized 2, 4, 2, and then 3, 3. That should be enough. So if I go here and say, hey, send me to super. Also, I think I'm ready to move these into the deeper part of the cave. Ooh. Hey. Does it say anything good you got? You give it to me, I'll take it. Yeah, I generally move into the back of the cave here for these drills because they just take up so much space. And you want to be able to cram these in as compact as possible to maximize it. Yeah, I want you to do that. Supply all. I want you to do that. Supply all. Oh, that's another thing I should do. I should prioritize getting a tier 3 drill on sulfur and put it like right at my base, or like right on the ground underneath my base, because that'll cut back on both travel time and everything else. All right, and I'm trapped. Help! I'm trapped. Trapped like a rat. How do I get it? I was supposed to say, how do I get out of here? It's right here. Yeah, give me that. Tear that down. It's at home. We now have 4 drills. 2 of them are tier 3s on super. We are still in massive trouble resource-wise, though. We're at the point where we need like a crap ton more robots so that we can keep up with everything we're doing. But at the same time, we also don't have the infrastructure set up for it either. So that's kind of that point where we're at. Titanium, magnesium, cobalt, aluminum. I'll put these away because they're taking up space and I don't have time. Magnesium, silicon, and titanium. And then I have 2 leftover iridium rods. Like that. Okay, now I can dump the rest of this. Lovely. Okay, so let's see here. I need a couple of things. One of the main ones is right now I really need to fly out to the White Desert. Let me grab some food and water and then we'll head out. I need to head out to the White Desert There we go. Yeah, I need to go to the White Desert and check for... I love how these are sort of semi, like, loaded in. I need to check for as many circuit boards as I can and bring them home. Whoa! So stiff, man. Oh, also my phone keeps going off again, so I need to double check it. Luckily, I'm flying in a straight line, you know? Oops, sorry. That was me staring down at my phone while flying randomly in a direction and then slamming into the wall. It's the time of day and beginning of the week, so like I have 7,000 pop-ups and alerts from my work because some people who I hate, bless their hearts, let me rephrase that. I don't hate them. I hate what they do. There are some people that I work with that when they need coverage for a shift, they will hit message all to 90 employees. And so every single time someone needs coverage, you get a beep. And then every time someone responds to it, you get another beep. So imagine being in a group chat with 90 people. It is horrific. It is so annoying. And as far as I know, I can't really block it or shut it down either. Like, I don't really have the ability to. Hey, we got some good stuff out here. Oh. One of these had good stuff out here. Okay. I know for a fact that I did not... Ooh. I was gonna say, I know for a fact I did not tear up these. Poof. Is that all I get? That's all I get. All right, well. Oh, something I know, though. There's a really good wreck that I haven't been to yet at all. So I could head that way. In fact, it's right over by that mushroom biome, too. Give me the super, give me this, give me the fertilizer, the rocket. Oh, sorry. I interrupted a drone that was flying all the way here from Albuquerque. All right, then grab that. Cool, cool. Yeah, so what I can do is I can just head home. All right, so you know what? Screw it. Let's fly to... just this way, just across. Because this will dump us out where the... I'll double check. So this direction that I'm heading right now, it's going to dump me out right next to the mushroom biome, and I have a portal there, and I can just teleport home, dump my goodies, and then I can teleport back. Again, it's one of those, I need to actively throw down more portals and stuff. Hi, Pulsar. I need to throw down more portals and stuff, but I don't have the infrastructure for it because it takes a lot of super. Again, we're at that grindy stage of the game where everything needs everything, and to make more of everything, you need everything, and it's like, ugh. But yeah, I need to head to the meteor because there's a really good wreck for resources like rods and stuff out there. I also have not been to the wreck behind there yet. I was actually saving up to have enough to make one more crystal. Home, please. Because then I could just straight up open it while I'm there. Super aluminum, 3 circuits, which is nice. Yeah, 3 circuits. Can you try to make some rods now that I've brought that back? Sulfur, Lerma, fertilizer. I have a rocket too. Bringing home a rocket, which is sick. There we go. 3 more drones. That'll help a lot. Pick that up. Pick that up. That's more than 5, so I can't tear that up yet. I was about to say, I don't know how much of this has a home, and the answer is not really any of it at the moment. Okay, the old tier 1 base is official, or tier 2 base is officially gone. And I officially have too much crap. Pull that out. Pull. Oh, I don't have spots for those yet. Right. Give me those. Give me that. Give me those. Give me that. Oh, I don't have space. Yeah, because we can go Lerma, other stuff. Nope, not sulfur. Common, uncommon. Iridium rods. Super. Titanium and iron, which is full. Okay. Dump the rest. Cool. All right, so in that case, we're going to go like this. We're going to see, do you have what we need to make one of you? Because if you do, we can go open up something. Cool. In fact, how many of these can we make right now? I think we need 5 total. I want to say I have 2, so I only need, yeah, 1 more. Ooh, I don't have enough. Okay. One bean, 1 water, 3 of these. Cool. All right, let's hit the portal, and we're going to teleport to the mushroom. Sweet. And then we're going to fly up to the wreck behind the waterfall. And chances are this wreck will be the last thing I can do, and then I will have to get off at that point. But I gotta double check as well. I'm texting somebody to see if something's happening today. I'm texting to find out. Point at the wreck. There we go. Cool, cool. Oh, I will need to throw down at least a platform. I don't have to do much, but at least a platform. Yeah, like a foundational grid, and then I'll throw down a couple thingies on it. Cool. In we go. Cool. And I'm going to go straight for the thing in the back here. Yeah, I'm just going to go straight for this so that I can do that. It means I don't have to double up on the stuff up in the sky either. Oh. Hang on. I need 1 more iron so I can throw it on a chest. Unless I had 2 supers. I don't think I have any supers, though. If I have supers, I could throw it on a big chest. Yeah, you can crunch. You gonna crunch? Yeah, that should be fine. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do down here first, and then we'll go back up. We have a worthless chip. It's okay, I was just giving you grief. Oh, the amount of times that I'll pull out a bag of chips and sitting next to you, like you'll be asleep and I'll pull out a bag of chips to munch on, and it's like, how quietly can I open this extremely loud bag of chips and then munch on it and not wake you up? Ooh. Extra 100 tokens, cool. A lot of rods, which we can turn around and tear apart if we want. How are we doing? Plenty of iron. Okay. I want to set you to supply. Yeah, I want all of you set to supply. So that way the robots can come grab as much as they need. Okay, have not been that way yet. Come on, let me through. All right. Another 100, another 100. More rods, which are always good. See, rods are great right now because we need lots of rods for all of the, like the drills and everything, right? All of our excavators all require them. So like as many as we can have, we'll happily take. Wow, I got some pulsar back for once. I'm blown away by that. It's pretty sick. Oh, wrong way. Trying to escape, and I went deeper instead. Jump. Okay. Wee. Could you do but wee? Okay, so that's that room. The shelves here. Ooh. Okay. This side is done. I definitely need to hit the pulsar or the whatever that place is called. I definitely need to go to the Rainbow River at some point because I've got all kinds of upgrades that I can do that are unlocked, but I don't have access to them yet. Hello, another spacesuit. More rods. Oh yeah. Tons more in this part of the wreck. How are we doing time-wise? Oh, we're doing fine. Is this the right way out? Yes. Okay. Dump. Dump. Oh, wow. Dump. Did I ever find any super? Did not. I do have a lot of goodies that the, apparently the drones are very excited for because they are all on their way. Oh, yep, here they come. Yeah, help yourselves, boys. Anything that you guys bring home, I don't have to bring. Oh, anything that you bring home, I don't have to bring home. So I'll happily accept that. Okay. Tear those two up. I think there's some kind of a storm going on outside. Oh, superstorm maybe? 100, 1,000, 500. A production fuse or production fuse. 100, 100, 100, 500, and 1,000. Cool. Oh yeah, that's definitely a superstorm. It is loud. Okay, the only thing left is a large thingy, a large storage, and that's it. Ah, I went the wrong way. I thought I was so confident. Love it. Such a mess. Get me some food. Organize. Cool. All right, let's grab a bunch of useful items. Ones that the drones are not already assigned to. That way they don't waste trips. Like that. Rocket. A couple more rods. The iron is not nearly as important, so we can ignore that for now. Aboard, aboard. Osmium rods are very important. Osmium and super rods are extremely important. Let's dump the iridium rod, I guess, and grab the... Hang on. Dump the iridium rods for the moment, because some of these are more important. The rockets are important. The osmium rods are important. The super rods are important. Those are drills. Like that's drills right there. And then I can grab the excess like that. Cool. Cool. We got 9-ish minutes left on this stream, and I am getting off at that point. I do have other things to do. Let's say, believe it or not, I do have to get off eventually. We're at 4 hours, but eventually I do have to get off. Ooh, you know, I think we were probably maybe an obsidian off from being able to build a portal right there, too. That's okay. Got the snack of champions there. A Sunkist and salsa and chips. It's the snacking of champions right there. That's how you get all the big bonuses. I said that's how you get all the big bonuses. It's chips and salsa and Sunkist. Ah, I'm trapped. Whoa, I'm stuck. Whoa, I'm stuck. What did I entered another plane of existence, and it was not good. Let's go home. Okay. Good sir. Build me drones. Iridium rods. Uranium rods. Super rods. Osmium rods. Those guys. Circuits. Yeah, make me like 10. Yes, make me like 10. That's what I want. I want 10. Regular, fertilizer 2, explosive, and production, which can go in dump. Yeah, I know I've got a bunch of these that are not currently doing anything. I understand that. But I also understand that I don't want to touch it yet. There we go. That puts us up to 22 drones, which is good. Oof, baby. Hey, outdoor grow farm. That's wild, because we don't even have insects yet. We've never made a honey or a thingy. We've got that. Okay, we need that, which is larva. Okay, so I need to focus on larva, which, if I remember right, oof, it's 2 different things that I don't think we've really touched much. We need... Oh. Hang on, I forgot to throw down some stuff upstairs. Yeah, okay. Common, uncommon, rare. I do want to leave a space here, so we're going to go that, and then we're going to just go, like, all the way over to where I'm comfortable, like right there. Cool. Because we need to do bacteria, and then Muta 1, Muta 2, and then I need 2 more, 3 and 4 there. Okay, so you are to demand bacteria, you are to demand mutagen 1, you are to demand, I don't think we can do mutagen 2 yet. No, we can do 3. Okay, we got 5 minutes left, and then we gotta hop off. So we need mutagen 2s. We have mutagen 1s. We have a couple of... We have 2 mutagens. Okay. How is our algae looking? It's not. Hang on, I gotta check our algae stuff. Because in theory, with algae, you don't have to supply it. It'll just pick it up. Okay, so we have... So we got a bunch of algae that's like available, but it's not getting picked up yet. Okay. So what I need to do then is I need to just establish an auto crafter next to like some water generation stuff. So let's look at that. Let's unplug that. Let's plug in lake water collector. Yeah, because we should have some production of this up here. Yeah, we got two. We got two more. So that's three. That's enough for one. So we need one magnesium, one aluminum. And then I need a super rod and two osmium. And another iron. Okay. My goal here is to get an auto crafter set up at this far spot over here. I just don't know if I want to set it up right here, though. I just don't know how effective right here is going to be. That's the issue. The issue is if I throw this, like, just in the air, right, like that. If I set this here, and then come up here and throw an auto crafter on it, right? So if I come up here and go auto crafter, and I say build bacteria samples, right? And supply. If I throw down a lake water collector, like, oh, I can't build under, oh, I'm too low. I need it to be higher. I need the platform to be higher. That. I didn't hear anything. You hearing things? So are you hearing things? Oh, I didn't hear anything. Okay. So we're gonna go auto crafter. I'll go check on him in a minute. I'm about to be off in like a minute or two. Okay, bacteria samples and supply. Okay. What I'll do is I'll try to set up the bacteria or the algae to grow around the outside or the inside, and then have the water around the outside, and then just cram as much as I can within the acceptable range of the thing. But yeah, these are not supposed to require a thingy. Yeah. Oop. I didn't drop anything when I did that, did I? I hope not. Also, that is a lot of algae still hanging out there. Yeah, a lot of this is that issue of just we have so much stuff that's requesting from far away, and we don't have like efficient ways to do it yet. That's the issue. But yeah, my goal here is to come in here and slap down a bunch of those and have them all reach. So it sees the lake water collector and it sees itself. It shouldn't see those, but in theory, if I bring it some water, I want to see if it auto creates. Okay, so that's end of the episode there. What I'm doing right now is not going to be seen on stream, or not going to be seen on the recording, because this is after the recording. I just want to do one test real fast. I just want to grab some water. Oh, where is it? Over here, yeah. I just want to grab some water and stick it over here in this thing. And I want to see if this produces or not. Okay, this is not seeing the algae in the water, which is an issue. That means that this whole concept of build this next to this and it'll do it is not going to work. This is not seeing that. Let's try bringing it down. Oh, too low. Let's bring this down to the water level and then put up an auto crafter and say build this. Again, it is not working. So even though right here, oh, these ones are not ready. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know is the answer. I don't know. We'll find out later. We'll find out next time. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me. As always, it's a pleasure. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, should be pretty fun. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and I'll get these videos scheduled for this weekend. And yeah, all right, you guys have a good day. A good rest of your day. I'll see you later.